Hey Drella, welcome. Welcome. I did some changes to the skill tree, you know already. So to counterbalance the nerfs that happened in the patch notes, I changed the skill tree. So this will be the new pathing that we're gonna use. I also dropped the medium cluster jewel here. I updated the written guide. The written guide is updated. Even though it says patch 328, people should follow it. I'm waiting for the POE Vault staff to update the build guide. They need to confirm it, but you can check it already. It's live. I did all the updates. I explained how to craft the items. As a matter of fact, let's put the build guide on the screen. Give me a second. I'll put the build guide on the screen and we're gonna check it now. Yeah, 1 second. Let me switch to browser and we're gonna check what I have. So this is the build guide. What happened here? First of all, I removed the videos. I will make a new video build guide like in 10 days or so. Until then, you stick with the written guide. You need to read it. I explained the budget and what you need to do. For example, if you want to make this build, you need to be minimum level 94 and a budget around 150 diviners. So now it's more expensive. So again, this is not a cheap build. This is for the late end game. If you want a cheap build, you can do my explosive arrow build here, yeah? This is very cheap. It can do tier 16, 16.5 for like 3-5 diviners. Yeah. And I changed the belt and the rings. Now we have crafted rings and we have a different crafting for the penetrating arrow quiver. If you go to the gear page, it tells you. And now for all the uniques have a section here with the best corruptions for maxing. So you have here the helmet explained. Here you have the corruptions if you want to max the build. Again, body armor, corruptions here. Gloves, you have corruptions here. So this is later if you want to. Corruptions are optional, let's be clear. So corruptions are optional, it's just for maxing the build, that's it. Here I explained how to craft the quiver. Oh fuck, my boy, fuck. Oh fuck, let me start from scratch. Okay, no problem. No problem, we start from scratch. Oh fuck. So what I was saying, we repeat again because I love it. So even though you see POE Mirage 328, the build is updated, I need the admins from POE Vault to update it to 329, but I did my changes here. So I removed the build guides because they are outdated. I will make a new video build guide like in 10 days or so. Mary, can you see now? Yes, you can. So I removed the video build guides, I need to make a new one. Yeah. I was talking about the budget. I said for the current patch 329, you need to be at least level 94, especially with the new skill tree, and the budget around 150 diviners. So I repeat, this is a late end game build. This is for veteran players. Of course, it's not cheap. If you want a cheap build, you do this one with explosive arrow. This can work in 16, 16.5 for like 3-5 divines. This is very cheap. So if you're looking for a ballista build that is cheap, here is the build for you. This is for veteran players. So when you farm some currency and you want to make a stronger build later, then you make it. You require, this is minimum level 94 on a Hierophant and the budget 150 diviners. So I put it at the top so I'm very clear. Yeah. In terms of items, we have here some changes. We no longer have synthesized belt, synthesized rings, they removed it. So we're gonna have a crafted belt and crafted rings, and here I crafted a different way the quiver. If you go in the gear section, you have all the items explained, and here towards the bottom you have the corruptions for the item for maxing later. Here the body armor, you have the corruptions here. Here are the gloves, you have the corruptions here. So this is, corruptions are optional. So corruptions are later when you want to squeeze more power out of the build. So it's for mid maxing, yeah. I need to stress because some people don't understand. Corruptions are optional and they should be taken later. Each item with corruption, yeah. Okay, here for the quiver I explained how to craft it. So you have a step-by-step guide on how to craft the quiver. This is actually the hardest craft, but it's easy, man. If you follow the steps, it's easy. Here for the Astramentis, I said later if you want to mid-max the build, you can buy a simplex amulet. You can scroll down to section 8. For the rings, helicals, or if you want for cheaper, you buy rare rings with all attributes fractured. Very easy to craft the rings, yeah, you pretty much spam deafening essence of rage until you get some life and resistances, that's it. This is a brainless crafting. But it's important to put catalyst at the end, yeah. For the belt, again, it's not hard. So you want hunter or elder influence heavy belt. Heavy belt gives you strength on the implicit, yeah, which is important. We aim for the belt increased attributes tier 1 and strength tier 1, and I explain here how to do it. So you get your base. Then you spam Deafening Gases of Rage until you get tier 1 all attributes. I did it on stream multiple times already. And then you play with Orb of Unarmed Exalted Orbs until you get some life and resistances. You can use the special crafting bench from the ship mechanic. You get them very easy. This is also a very easy to do craft. So the belt and the ring are easy to craft. Now for the quiver you need to pay more attention. Okay, let's see what else. The jewels here. So I removed one cluster jewel. We had 2 medium cluster jewels in the past. I removed one with aerodynamics because it's no longer needed. We get 3 pierce from the quiver. So this quiver crafted will give you 3 pierce total, which is more than enough. So I dropped one medium cluster jewel. Now, I explained here that try to prioritize resistances on your large cluster jewel. This will make capping your resistances easier. Now, if they remove synthesized items, means that we need to roll for all attributes, so we lose one suffix. It will be slightly harder to cap resistances. If you take extra resistance on the large cluster jewel, you'll cap your resistances very easy. Yeah? And we added inertia jewel. Let me show you inertia. We go back to the game. So yeah, you have the flask, everything here. Now let's go back to the game. I want to talk about this jewel here. So this was added even without Mage Blood, and it gives you a lot of power. My boy Shura Twitch, thank you for the love, man. I just started the stream. Thank you, thank you. Today we do a lot of showcase. I mean, I did even yesterday, the build shreds. Thank you. So this jewel will give you a lot of strength if placed here, as you can see. Yeah, so we added this one. Now for the new skill tree that we have here, you really need to be minimum 94. So it's required, mandatory to be level 94. To balance out the changes that they did, I even dropped a cluster jewel here to have more notables. So it's mandatory level 94 minimum. And we're gonna use also inertia here. All the dexterity nodes that we have in this area will get converted to strength. The skill tree pathing that we have here will give you an additional 100 strength. So just if you path like this, you get 100 extra strength compared to the old skill tree. And this jewel also gets more benefit like this. So you need to make the new skill tree. I provided the POB. Let's go back to the build guide. So in the build guide here, let's talk about the POB. You have it here. And you can find an optimized path of building for the non-Mage Blood version here. So this is without a Mage Blood. And you have a tree for level 94 minimum and a tree for level 100. So as you can see, you cannot make the build under level 94 because it will ruin my pathing here. Minimum 94, now it's mandatory. Good. And I added another change here. We have, instead of portal cast on death, because this build is tanky anyway, I added precision. So precision will help everyone to hit level 100 hit chance, so 100% chance to hit, and will give you some crit too. So arrogance with precision, we put here instead of cast when death portal, yeah? This is another change that I did. Everything else is the same. And for the Mage Blood POB, you need to wait to transition in game. So when I will get a Mage Blood inside the game, I will do my test, then I will put a POB for Mage Blood. It will happen like in 3-5 days or something. So until then, you stick with the normal version without a Mage Blood. I need to do my test, then I will put a POB with Mage Blood. Yeah. You cannot see the update? What do you mean? My boy, this is important. You cannot see these changes. 1 second. I need someone. Look, I will give you the guide. Check the Twitch chat. So this is the guide. You cannot see here. Tell me if you see a video here, for example. So open the link and tell me if you have a video build guide here or not. Try to refresh it. You have a button here. Press it. So you have a button. I think you need to refresh the page, man. So here were some videos, I deleted them, so you should have it. It's working, yeah. It's working, of course it's working, but man, you scared me for a second. Yeah, it's working. And here you need to see explosive arrow. I removed the siege ballista part. Yeah. They need to change here at the top. They need to put the correct link, but this is from the staff from POE Vault. But I did my changes here, and I will make a video guide like in 7 days or 10 days. There will be a video guide too. Until then, you read the written guide. Yeah, it's a lot of work for the video guide. I will make it like in 7 days. Here are some common mistakes. Here you have the regex. It will redirect you here. You can copy it. This is the regex for tier 17. Speaking of tier 17, let's run some now. I just woke up, let's do some tier 17. This map shreds tier 17, you have a regex filter. Give me a second. Let's run now. We're gonna do some Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17. You have a regex, you need to apply it. This I need to reroll. When the map gets highlighted, it means that you can run it. Let's run this too. I will do Sanctuary. The easiest is Fortress. If you want an easy tier 17, you should do Fortress. Okay, let's put Sanctuary and start. This is the fresh map for today. We put Ultimatum and this and we do. How much strength do you have now? 2600. So what I did, I changed the skill tree and this new pathing gives you like 100 strength. So check the POB from the guide. I did some changes to the skill tree. Now you get even more strength. Oh, and I did another change. I got a Helical. So for the Helical, you need to spam Deafening Essence of Rage until you get all attributes. So this was my old ring. See? And this is my new ring. I mean, the difference is not that big. If you cannot buy Helical, you buy this one. So you have in the build guide, you buy all attributes Fractured Ring and you spam Deafening Essence of Rage. That's how you craft it. I mean, the difference is not that big. You see? Pretty much similar. This is very expensive Helical, so you might want to use this one. Yeah. Put you, I don't want to see. Probably you have better items. I will change my items later. So as I play, I will upgrade my items. You have Bound by Destiny, so most likely you have Bound by Destiny Jewel. I know what you have. So as I play, I will do my upgrades. So you have the Bound by Destiny Jewel. That's why. Man, I fucked it up here. I fucked it up. You know why? So I was reading the chat. Look here, projectiles are fired in random directions. I will do it, but I lose a lot of DPS. So by mistake, I was reading the chat and I clicked the wrong altar. So if projectiles are fired in random directions, I lose a lot of DPS. So I lose a lot of DPS now. I can do it, but I lose a lot of DPS. Especially for the boss. So here I have an altar. It shoots my projectiles in random directions. And here I lose a lot of DPS. I was reading the chat. It's my fault. You're a sucky boy. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't want to open a new map. I mean, I'm using an expensive Scarab. Even if I have projectiles in random directions, I can still do it. So with this altar modifier, I'm losing like 50% of my damage. But I can still do it, you will see. So even if I take random directions, I can still do it. You see? I will do the Ultimatum. And then I will do the Alicia boss, and I lost like 50% of my damage, and I still do a lot of damage. It's good for the showcase. Look, I lost a lot of damage, I'm still doing a lot of damage.
The vapors are inescapable. Stray too far and find pain.
So I shoot in random directions and I still do good damage.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
My problem is the ruin now. No. I need to end it here because of ruin. It's my bad. I took a bad altar here at the start, yeah? So it shoots my projectiles in random directions. Look, fracturing orb. This I can sell. This I can sell. Or I can run. Look, I have some divines here. We can run them at the end. Okay, let's go for the boss. Yeah, welcome everyone. I just woke up. I'm a little dizzy. I need like 30 minutes to stretch my voice. You know, stretch my voice. So this is the first map. I'm gonna run just tier 17 today. Be careful with the altar. There is only one modifier that I would suggest to pay attention. I can do it, but it will reduce your damage drastically. Is this altar here? It says projectiles are fired in random directions. So your ballistas, instead of focusing on the target, they shoot randomly. And you lose a lot of DPS. You lose like 50 or 70% of your damage. So now I lost a lot of damage here. Like a lot of damage here. So pay attention with the altar. Oh, I have an area of effect. I still do good damage. Yeah, it was not that bad. I'll be careful next map. Let's open the next one. Even with random direction, I still did the good damage, yeah? Now let's be careful. I do more damage than that. Okay, let's go. So I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17 here. You don't need to do in tier 17, but I do for the build showcase. So I want to showcase the power of the build, that's why I do tier 17. You can farm Ultimatum in tier 16, you get exactly the same loot, yeah? So quantity and rarity affects only the Catalyst rewards, but here I'm not farming Catalyst, yeah? So if you're farming Catalyst, tier 17 might be better, but if you're farming Inscribe Ultimatums, you don't care about quantity and rarity. They are not affected. So what do I do here? I spread the totems in the arena, you put totems everywhere, and you run in circles like a bitch. Run in circles like this like a bitch, and you drop your totems everywhere. It's very easy to play.
Be torn to shreds.
No. In Path of Exile 1, most of the builds are dependent on a particular ascendancy. So if the build guy tells you Hierophant, you do Hierophant. Means that we have some powerful nodes there, yeah? But for this build archetype, it's mandatory to make Hierophant. You cannot make it on a Scion or a Marauder. So if I said Hierophant, you make Hierophant. If you make it on another class, you lose a lot of million DPS, like 20 million or something. So it's mandatory to make Hierophant. Don't do it on a Scion or something else, it will not work. So again, especially in Path of Exile 1, most of the builds require a precise ascendancy. So they are ascendancy related, the builds, yeah? If the build guy tells you an ascendancy, you need to do that ascendancy. Whoa! Whoa! To be careful here. Because I'm under attack. You see, I'm under attack here. I'm under attack. Oh, I'm under attack, man. Okay, let's see what I get. Come on, make me rich. This I take for the vendor recipe. Look, one divine. I mean, I'll take it. This will pay for the scarabs. We're gonna run them at the end. So with this build, I can run a lot of Inscribe Ultimatums. I don't need to sell them, I can run them with this build. Most of them I can run. When I go with a Mage Blood, now I don't have Mage Blood, but when I go with a Mage Blood, it will be stronger. So here I put Simplex Amulet, here I put Mage Blood, it will be stronger. It's already strong. But when I buy a Mage Blood, it will be stronger. Let's do some Ubers. My boy, put in the chat what Uber do you want to see. I can do Uber Maven, Uber Eater of Worlds, Uber Searing Exarch. So pick your poison, which one? I have 3 Ubers that I can farm. Because I'm gonna farm more than one. Uber Maven, Uber Eater of Worlds, or Uber Searing Exarch. Which one do you want to see? So put in the chat and I'll do it. From this free. From this free. Yeah, after I finish the map, I will read the chat and I will do it. So we can do Uber Eater of Worlds, Uber Searing Exarch, or Uber Maven. Which one do you want to see? No, the build guide, it's up. You read it. They need to open the build guide and read it. It says patch 328, but it's updated for 329. I'm waiting on the admins from POE Vault to update the title. But the build guide, it's up. So I did the changes, build guide, it's up. You can read it, you can make the build. The title is 328, but it was updated for patch 329. You have a command, exclamation mark build. So build guide, it's up. I'm waiting for the admins from POE Vault to change the title to 329. That's it. Okay, we can do Exarch then. I see people want Exarch, I'm gonna do Exarch. I did the Feared 2 times yesterday, it's easy. I will do it again. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, let's do Searing Exarch. I see people want to see it. We do it now. Searing Exarch, we do it now. Look, I'm full with contracts. Let me see if I have the fragments. If not, I will buy them. Yeah, let's buy them. Why not? I'll show you a trick here that you can do. It's actually quite easy, Searing Exarch. How many should we buy? Let's buy 10. You know, get rich here. 60. We do 60 of them. So you want Searing Exarch, I'm only gonna do 60. Now it's very important to understand that Ubers do a lot of damage. Each Uber does a particular element type. Now Uber Searing Exarch will do a lot of fire damage. So I'm gonna roll a Ruby Flask, and we're gonna roll it with increased effect 25 with Orb of Alteration. So you roll until you have 25 increased effect like this. Then you want to put when you take a savage hit. This is mandatory for Ubers, they do shit ton of damage. So, and let's put some quality too. So you need a Ruby Flask with 25% increased, and you put when you take a savage hit, so it will trigger when you most need it. And we're gonna put it here, because that's a lot of fire damage. And now we do it. With a Mage Blot will be easier, but I don't have a Mage Blot here. Okay, let's do it. And I'll also show you a trick that you can do with the ball face. Hey, welcome.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Okay, so people want to see Searing Exarch. Shoot with Frenzy. Here, be careful. You do like this. Here is the trick that I will show you. Make a circle with the totems around you. So these balls do a lot of damage. Stay in the middle and you draw a circle like this. So around you, you don't move, you stay in the middle and you make a circle like this with the totems. And the balls will not hit you. We have a lot of totems, so it's easy to make totems everywhere. You stay here in the middle. Again, we do it again. So you make a circle like this around you with the totems. Oh, I got hit. Fuck, I'm fucked. They do a lot of damage on Uber, so these balls, if they hit you, you probably get one-shotted. Without a Mage Blot, you should get one-shotted here. You make a circle like this, it's easy. Okay. How much it is? 29 kills. We corrupt. We check. Now it's 3 diviners. So now it's 3 divines. And to make this trick easier, you need on the medium cluster jewel to have ancestral reach. So you can place the totems a little further away from you. It says totem placement range, which means that you can place them further away from you. Yeah, so this trick is better done if you have ancestral reach on the medium cluster jewel. Yeah, you can place them further away. And you can make the circle bigger like this. Okay, we do another one. It's easy as fuck. So this Uber, it's easy as fuck. You take this one at the Ruby Flask with increased effect savage hit, and you do the trick, and it's easy as fuck. Let's put 3 divines here. We do another one.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
You should read Frenzy. Be careful here. You can dash off. Oh, I dropped the gloves. I dropped the gloves. So again, without a Mage Blot, that's shit ton of fire damages. How much are the gloves? Depends on the roll. Oh, I got perfect roll. My boy, I got perfect roll. Oh shit, this is expensive. Perfect roll. We can put 10 divines. This is 3 kills. This is 10 divines because I have perfect 10% fortification. Oh man, talk about like 10 diviners here. Man, I just started the day. So these gloves will pay for the fragments. So all the fragments that I bought, these gloves will pay for it. Man, I'm no longer playing explosive arrow here, yeah? So I don't have Quill Rain here. So I transitioned. This is another build that I have. You can stay with explosive arrow. It's a strong build. This is for veteran players. So this build is for veterans. Yeah. Okay.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Need to be careful with this boss, yeah? Shoot with frenzy. Shoot with frenzy like this. I would prefer to farm Eater of Worlds actually, but someone said they want to see Searing Exarch, no problem. I would prefer, in terms of profit, I would prefer Eater of Worlds. But now I need to do all the invitations here, yeah? Okay, we do the trick of sex. You stay in the middle and you make a circle with the totems, yeah? If you don't move, you stay in the middle of the arena, exactly in the middle, and you make a circle like this. And the boss will not touch you. In Uber mode, they do shit ton of damage, look. They do a lot of damage in Uber mode. And fuck this boss, man. So can be annoying, this boss with the balls, yeah, spawns balls non-stop. And they do a lot of damage, man, these balls. They can one-shot you, actually. The balls can one-shot you on Uber mode. Again. Man, fuck this boss! My boy, check this fucking boss. He spawns the balls like crazy, man. So that's why I hate this boss. Sometimes it will spawn the balls like this non-stop. So you cannot kill him because he keeps spamming the balls all the time. A very annoying boss, man, I'm telling you. Come on, die. Let me check the rolls on the stuff. This is cheap. Yeah, it's annoying, this boss, I'm telling you. And the loot is not that incredible. You're better off doing Eater of Worlds. Or Maven. Or fuck this boss, really. So the loot is not incredible and it's annoying. Yeah, very annoying boss here. There are some changes in for the items. So they remove synthesized items and they also lost some damage. So the build is slightly weaker than last league, but it's still strong. We lost like 20 million DPS or something. But I'm still doing a lot of damage. Even with the nerf, I'm still doing a lot of damage. So this build had overkill damage. This build had overkill damage, but now I still do good damage. So we had a big nerf from the Ascendancy. And fuck this boss, I really fuck this boss. Very annoying boss here, man. So you cannot damage him, he keeps spamming the balls non-stop. The moment he appears, he spawns a new set of balls. Come on, please. Yeah, very annoying boss, man. So we're gonna have this belt. You have it in the build guide how to craft it. It's actually quite easy. This will replace the synthesized belt. And for the rings, you can go with mirrored rings from the, from Reflective Mist. You can use like this, all attributes fracture, you spam with Deafening Essence of Rage, you have it in the build guide, or helical rings with strength and all attributes, yeah. For the quiver, you also have it in the guide, it's very easy to craft. So yeah, we have a new belt, you have all attributes, this is a Hunter Influence Heavy Belt. I went with Heavy Belt because it gives you strength on the implicit. Yeah, and you have a new skill tree too. The skill tree is changed a little, I dropped a large cluster, a medium cluster jewel here. And we have a different pathing that will give you more strength. You have a POB inside the build guide already. Man, if you want max setup, you put the simplex here, you get mage blood. It's like 60 million DPS. So with the nerf, it has 60 up to 80, depends on your item. So 60, 80 million DPS. This build used to have 120, 150, but it was nerfed very hard. So this notable was very important for my build. Now instead of 5%, we get 3% more damage per totem. This is a nerf that happened, but I still do a lot of damage. So yeah, you can push it to around 80, maybe 100 million DPS with a simplex for strength stacker. You put Bound by Destiny Jewel 2, you get a mage blood, yeah. But those are expensive, you can do it later. Here I'm playing without a mage blood, without simplex. You will see because I will max it. So this build I will max it on stream and you will see how it is. Oh! To be careful. So these balls will one-shot me on Uber. Without a mage blood, they can one-shot me. Make a circle like this. Okay, let's kill this. And fuck this boss, man. Yeah, I farm another boss, so stay away from this crap. It's one of the most annoying viewers. I prefer Ether Wolves than farming this shit. So my damage is fine, but he keeps spamming the balls non-stop. Okay, let's check the rolls. This is a bad roll here. My boy, let me show you a secret. Shh, don't tell anyone. So what we can do profit with these gloves. Let me show you how. You take one divine here, and we go to the ship, and we try to divine it with the mechanic. Here we go. Put it here, and we try to get 9 or 10. So maximum fortification. We try to hit 9 or 10. Shbang!
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
We take this 7. Let me see how much it is. I mean, I think this is a good gamble. I think 7. Oh shit, it's not a good gamble. So if you don't get 9 or 10, it's cheap. But you get the idea. You try to get better rolls. Yeah, don't do it. It's shit. I just tried it. I just wasted 1 divine. So if you don't get 9 or 10, it's cheap. Let me put 2 divine. I wasted 1 divine here. Don't try it. Man, these jewels didn't sell. Let me put 23. 23. This is item level 87, that's right. Okay, let's do another one. What's the most expensive thing that I can get? Yeah, we don't have anything expensive, so maybe if I get the jewel, yeah? The Forbidden Flame jewel. Yeah, fuck this boss. Yeah, I'll do Ether of Worlds, it's better. Can drop Nimis too. Here, be careful here. Whoa! Oh, so this is the only thing that can get you killed, yeah? You don't have a mage blow, does a lot of fire damage. This is Uber. So that's the only thing that can kill you in this Uber. Yeah, that's a great timeless jewel, buy it. That's a good timeless jewel, you should buy it. It's great, Drella, it's great, buy it. Okay, these boots can be expensive with good corruption. So if you sell it like this, will be 30 kills, but if you get a good corruption, it will be more. Now I didn't got it. So these boots, actually it's good to double corrupt these boots. If you want to do a gamble, look, I sold them already. So this guy bought my boots here. So these are great boots to double corrupt in the temple. Yeah, there are some corruptions that will make it 50 divines, even 80 divines. So these are great boots to double corrupt in the Alba temple. Okay, let's do another Uber. I'll do Ether of Worlds. I prefer Ether of Worlds. Let me see what we have here. Yeah, Ether of Worlds, let's buy them. Devouring Fragment. Yeah, let's run this. So I paid 17 divines. I need to recoup my investment. Now this boss does a lot of lightning damage. Remember what I told you. So if it does a lot of lightning damage, we take flask, we take topaz flask with increased effect, and we take a savage hit. Yeah. But you need to practice. Again, Ubers are not for new players. You can do the regular bosses, they are easy. So if you're new to the game or casual, you do the regular bosses. You can do all of them on easy mode. You don't need to do Ubers. So Ubers, they take less damage, they do way more damage, and they have extra mechanics on top. So you need to practice the regular version, then you go for Ubers. Hey Zlatan, welcome. Good morning, man. Good morning. Today, I plan to farm and get a mage blood. So today on stream, I want to make more than 100 divines on stream live with the ultimatum. But before that, let's do some Ubers. Do some Ubers. Let's shoot with frenzy. Oh, it's a shit build. Oh, what a shit build. Oh, I'm kidding, I'm joking. It's a good build. I don't have a mage, but yeah. The build is great. This is Uber HIERO boss, by the way. Man, fuck this boss. You're a sucky boy. Man, really fuck this boss. So here spawn some extra tentacles, which can fuck me up. Oh! Man, fuck, man, this boss. Come on, drop the enemies. The helmet is cheap, I won't even pick it up. Let's do another one. Another one. So I paid 17 divines for the invitation. I need to recoup my investment, yeah? Okay, let me focus here. Oh! Oi! Man, fuck man, this boss. Oh! So the helmet, I don't pick it up, I know it's cheap. Hey, Christy, welcome back. When will you do the crab totem? When I max this build. So I maxed explosive arrow, I need to max this one. So after I max this build, I need a mage blood and simplex, then I will do the crab totem. That's my last project, and we also make a luminary after. So my priority now is to upgrade this build. So I need to fully max this build. It will take me some time, probably 10 days. Yeah, okay, let me be careful here. Really fuck this boss. Oh. Okay, so the helmet is cheap, I don't pick it up. I mean, if you send shipments in King's Match, you can disenchant it, it gives you a lot of dust. But I don't send shipments, you know, I don't bother with that mechanic, so I don't pick it up. Let's curse here with despair. Oh! Oh! No! Yeah. This is cheap, no? 60 kills. No, 100 kills now. So I paid 70 divines, I need to recoup my investment. 70 divines, yeah? So I need to drop Nimis or a Jewel, Forbidden Flesh. So if I drop Nimis or Jewel, I recoup my investment. If I don't drop it, I lose my money. Okay, I need to be careful here. So the tentacles do a lot of damage on Uber. Those tentacles on the ground, they do a lot of damage on Uber. Man, the helmet again. So you don't want to see the helmet. I think I lost money here. If I don't drop Nimis or the Jewel, I lost money. Yes, we do only chaos and most of the damage comes from the boots. I actually upgraded my boots. I will show you after. Let me show you. Oh! After this fight, I will show you my boots. I forgot to equip them. Oh! Oh! Man, the helmet again. These are expensive, by the way, the fragments. So what yesterday before closing the stream, I had 200 something diviners and I bought these boots. I tried to resell them, but nobody bought them. Where the fuck are my boots? Oh. Ah, here they are. Man, I'm blind. So this, I bought them for 100 divines and I released it 120. Nobody bought it. Now, why these boots are more expensive? So they have more strength and the last line is important. It gives him 1 to 80 free chaos damage to attacks. So this gives me 1 to 80. The last line is very important. So most of the damage comes from the boots from the last modifier. Yeah, if I'm doing a lot of damage, it's also because of the boots here. So the more strength you have, the more chaos damage to attacks you get. That we scale. And here it gives you 1 to 83 and I have 19% strength. So I will actually use them. I paid 100 divines for them. I try to release them at the higher price, but no luck. These are great boots. Yes, great boots here. Let's put here link. I need to link them. Let's put quality. Even if they are corrupted, you can still put quality. Look, 20 quality here. Boss, what I'm missing? I have anoint and 2000 strength somehow. You have 1 extra totem. If you read the build guide, it tells you that Shrapnel Ballista level 22 grants 1 additional totem. So this is 2120, but because of the corruption from the body armor, which gives +1, it makes the gem level 22. And now because I'm level 22, I receive 1 extra totem for free. There is another corruption that you can buy with +2 projectile gems. So you can get +1 socketed gems or +2 projectile gems. This will boost the gem level of Shrapnel Ballista to level 22. If you hit level 22, you get 1 extra totem for free. So probably you don't have the corruption on the body armor. That's what you're missing. It's in the build guide, by the way. So what I just said, it's in the build guide. Let me get 2 green here. I'll put it like this. You know, you can get extra quality. You should get extra quality. It can help even with the secondary setups. Now, even Blood Rage, if I did to... let's put Blood Rage here. It gives me extra attacks. So Blood Rage here now will give me extra attack speed because I put it in a green socket. It can help. I will experiment with crab totems later. This is superior. So if you're asking me, yes, this is superior to crab totems. So what I'm playing here, it's superior to crab totems. But I will experiment with crab totems after I max this build. So after I max this build, I will experiment with crab totems. Yeah, I even did simulacrum. I mean, we can do another one. But voi put in the chat, do you want to see simulacrum? So look here, I can do tier 17, simulacrum or sanctum. After this Uber. So put in the chat what you want to see. We can do simulacrum, we can do sanctum, or we can do tier 17 maps. So you put in the chat and I'll do it. Which one do you want to see? So pick, I said simulacrum, sanctum, or tier 17. You pick what you want to see. Put in the chat and I'll do it. Sanctum, it's easy. Let me tell you, for this build, even with cheap items, Sanctum is very easy. So even if you have very cheap items, Sanctum is very easy with this build. Now let me focus. Oh! Man, I got again the helmet. So I lost 70 divines here. I see people want Sanctum. Look, even on YouTube I'm reading, he said Sanctum. We can do Sanctum. I would prefer for Sanctum between you and me to have a Mage Blood because I move faster. So for Sanctum it's essential, you need a lot of movement speed. The more Sanctums you can do per hour, the better. So movement speed is important for Sanctum. I don't have a Mage Blood, but I can do one, of course, let's do it. I'm reading people on YouTube, they also want Sanctum. We do Sanctum. Oh, it must be a shit build, my boy. Oh, who knows? Maybe it's a shit build. Huh? Is this a shit build or I'm a bad player? So we have two problems here. Maybe I'm a bad player or is a shit build. Must be one of these two. So it's a bad build or I'm a shit player. You're a Saki boy. Oh! Man, the loot was terrible, let me tell you, the loot was terrible. This is cheap, the amulet. The amulet is very cheap, 40 kills. So I lost 17 divines here. Let's do Sanctum. So people ask me to show Sanctum, I will show you Sanctum. I lost 70 divines with this, yeah. So farming Ubers is like a gamble, yeah, you know, not always you get it. Let's put here Sanctum Tom and see where I have it. Here we have it, we do it. It's easy. So the good news is, if you made a build, and even with cheap items, you can still do Sanctum or easy mode. Sanctum is one of the easiest contents for that build. So for this build here, Sanctum is ultra easy. But you need to pay attention to the afflictions. When you see an affliction, you need to read it. So the build is good, but you pay attention to the afflictions. You always move in circles, so you find enemies, you move in circles around them, and you'll be fine. Check my resolve, by the way. So check my resolve bar. I will not get hit. If you know how to move, you don't get hit. You need to practice a little. Okay, I'll do a simulacrum after. So after Sanctum, I'll do a simulacrum. Okay, here you need to pay attention. We finish Sanctum, we do simulacrum. With a Mage Blood, it's better because you can move very fast, that's the thing. If you have a Mage Blood, you'll move like 3 times faster, which is very powerful for Sanctum. Here I don't have a Mage Blood. So So for Sanctum, movement speed it's important. You want to do as many Sanctums per hour. Here I don't have a mage block, so I move slow. So usually I farm Sanctum when I get a mage block. So with a mage block I will farm Sanctum. Okay. And you will see me from time to time that I summon totems even though there are no enemies around. Why? Each time I summon a totem, it gives me onslaught, so I move faster. So you'll see me randomly when I move, I summon a totem. This gives me onslaught, so I move faster even though there are no enemies around. No, I didn't put it. Here it is. What the? Give me a sec. So I Mage Blood is better for Sanctum because I'll move very fast. Now I'll do it without Mage Blood, which is not ideal. So in terms of defenses and damage, no problem. I'm talking about movement speed. You really want a lot of movement speed for farming Sanctum. Okay, let's go here. For Sanctum, you need movement speed. A lot of movement speed. So damage and defenses are great. Just talking about movement speed. Okay, let's check here. Look, we can take this one. Should I take this? No, it's cheap. Let's take the movement speed. Okay. Let's go here. Volatile Valor. Yeah, I get it. So people want Sanctum because of Volatile Orbs. Yeah, I'm reading the YouTube chat. So he wants Sanctum because Volatile Orbs, you can find them in Sanctum. Yeah. Well, good news. This build is great for Sanctum. This is a great Sanctum runner. In terms of defenses and damage, you have plenty. So if you want Sanctum, this build is great for Sanctum. Let's go here. Whoa! Yeah. Let's see, can I take something? No. After this, I'll do a simulacrum. I promise. Check this. Take this. So the good stuff will start appearing on floor 3 and floor 4. So floor 2 will not have anything expensive. So I don't check the rewards here. Let's go here. Now Sanctum requires some practice to get used to the afflictions and the rooms. If you never did Sanctum, you should actually watch a guide to understand the basics. By the way, on my channel there is a playlist called All About Sanctums. You might want to check it out. If you never did Sanctum before, you have a playlist on my YouTube channel. It's called All About Sanctum. It will help you. I explain shortcuts, the basics, and even advanced shortcuts that you can do. Okay. Let's go here. I checked the price on Simplex, it's 400 divines, I don't have that money. I have pre-inscribed ultimatums with Mirror, but I will sell them later. So I will start selling my inscribed ultimatums when people craft a lot of Mirror tier items. I mean later, it will happen like in 10 days. And so I'll buy the Simplex later. Or maybe I get lucky and get more expensive things. So on paper I have close to 3 mirrors, but I will sell them later. Yeah. Let me see, we go here. Is Sanctum the same as Path of Exile 2? Similar, but it's harder. So Trial of Sekema in Path of Exile 2, it's easier because you find the merchant each time. Before you kill a floor boss, you have the merchant. So you kill the floor boss, you find after a merchant, that makes it easier. So Trial of Sekema, it's easier than Sanctum. The fact that you find the merchant more often, it makes it much easier. Here you don't find the merchant often, so it's harder. So Trial of Sekema, it's a copy from Sanctum, from Path of Exile 1. When they did the mechanic, they copy a lot of things from Sanctum. Trial of Sekema, it's a copy from Sanctum. I mean, a lot of mechanics from Path of Exile 2 are copied from Path of Exile 1. A lot of them. If not all. Most of it, 90% of the mechanics are taken from Path of Exile 1. Yeah, and you know, Ritual, Expedition, they made it changes, but they are copied from Path of Exile 1. Okay, I'm curious to see how many Volatile Orbs we get. So yesterday I did a Sanctum, I got one Volatile Orb, this is the second Sanctum. And Volatile Orb, it's more than 3 Divine Orbs. So it's good to know. After this, I'll do a simulacrum. Let's see where we go. Let's go here. Oh! Oh! Let me see. Don't take anything. Now we do the boss here. I'm doing quite fast. Hey, welcome. So today we farm a lot of Ultimatum. But someone asked me to showcase Sanctum and I'm showcasing Sanctum. But yeah, I'll do a lot of Ultimatum. I want to get really rich. No, rich fast. Let me finish the Sanctum. Now it's floor 3, we can start finding Divine Orbs now. The best reward will be on floor 4, but let's check floor 3. Do we have Divines here? No. No, practice makes it perfect. Want to get good at the game, you want to get good with the mechanic, you practice. So the more you play, the better you get. So yeah, build it's one component, but your personal practice is another component. So in addition to the build, the player also matters, needs to practice. The build is not everything, you need to practice. And I need to go here. Oi! Okay. Let's go here. Gain a random affliction when you use a fountain. Now stay away from fountains. It can be terrible. So the random affliction can be terrible. So I will not click on fountains now. Here you don't want to stay in the middle, you run in circles, like this. To the edge of the arena, you run in circles, you don't stay in the middle, in this room. Man, I'm doing a showcase, someone from the chat asked me if I can showcase a Sanctum run, that's why I'm doing it. It's profitable, but you need a lot of movement speed, so you need a mage block, so you move fast. I would farm a Sanctum only if I have a mage block. So for Sanctum, it's important to have a lot of movement speed. And if you have Quicksilver Flask with Mage Blood, you move very fast. So I will not farm Sanctum unless I have a Mage Blood. So I don't waste my time. So movement speed is key. If you want to make a lot of profit with Sanctum, you need a lot of movement speed. Oi! Let's go here. After this, I'll do a simulacrum. So after the Sanctum, I'll do a simulacrum. Yeah, after this Sanctum, we do a simulacrum. Okay, we go here. I did it fast here, yeah? But today I want to farm Ultimatum, I don't want to farm Sanctums. I just did it for the showcase. Okay, almost done. Oh! Man, it's getting hot here, by the way. We have a heat wave coming. So here in my country, in the following days, we'll get hot again. Like 38 degrees Celsius. Very hot. We take this one.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Yeah, it's fine.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Okay. Now on floor 4 we can get volatile orbs, which are expensive. Let's see if I get them. So this is the sweet spot, floor number 4, which I reached it in now, and we check for rewards. Let's see, volatile orb, it's 3 divines each. Look, 1 divine here. I'll go for the divine. But we look for volatile orbs. Oh! You see, I move in circles. With 1 divine here. Let's see what else we get. Another divine here, 2 divines, yeah. The magic relics can be expensive, I will check it. Oh! Let's see, 1 divine here. Oh, I forgot, I have an affliction. When I click on well, it gives me a random affliction. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. I have some bad affliction here. Ooh. They made this room easier. So this room on floor 4, the gauntlet, it's easier now. Oh. It doesn't spawn the fireballs there, yeah, that's why it's easy. Look, 2 divine orbs already. Okay, we go here and maybe I find a volatile orb too. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Man, don't teach me how to play. I've been playing Sanctum for years, yeah? So I've seen a divine, I went for the divine. I don't check the hands. So I had a divine reward, that's why I skipped the hands. I know, I'm checking the hands. If I don't see any reward, I go for the hands. But if I see the hands on floor 1 and 2, even on floor 3, I will skip them. Because you don't get anything expensive. Maybe on floor 3 I can find 1 divine. I know very well. If I find hands on floor 4, I will always check them. So I've been doing Sanctum like a maniac for years. So I know very well when to check. I will check the hands just on floor 4. So if I don't have any rewards on floor 4, I will go for the hands. But if it's floor 1 and 2, it's a waste of time with the hands. You cannot get anything expensive. It's on floor 3, the best that you can get is 1 divine. So yeah, I'm only check the hands if it's on floor 4. If I don't have any reward nearby, I will go for the hands always. Okay, let's see. We go here and then we go here. So in my opinion, Sanctum is better to farm, but you need a lot of movement speed. You need a lot of movement speed, so probably a Mage Blood if you want to farm Sanctum. Okay, let's heal a little.
Would you like to take a look at them? One step closer. Go to Praetor's work.
We have 2 more rooms. We go here. Is this build viable for no hit Sanctum? No. You want to run the for original scripture? First of all, I don't know how good you are to the game, but to run that thing, you need a lot of currency. Let me check. How much is original scripture? It's not worth it, man. People with mirror tier items, they can fail it. So if you want to run this thing, you need to have 2 mirrors of Calandra to buy the papyrus. And if you have lag, let's say your computer lags or something happened to the server, you lose 2 mirrors. And how much profit? Let's see, you run it 2 mirrors and you get original sin. How much it is? So I'm checking the ring now. How much profit you make? You don't even make profit. Because the ring is 2 mirrors. So you buy original scripture for 2 mirrors, you sell the ring for 2 mirrors. You didn't make the 0 profit. Terrible. Terrible, I'm telling you. Okay, let's kill Lycia now. Then we do a simulacrum.
Yes, let us spar once more. Rise, my servant.
Man, I forgot to change my flask. Fuck.
Aim with fire.
So I forgot to change the flask here. Oh! I need to be careful not to get hit. Oh, I played terrible.
Yes, let us spar once more.
You cannot escape Vader's
Yeah. Maybe I drop here original scripture.
Sights to show you.
Boss, I need... But it's too late. You need to enter at the start. So if I invite you now, you cannot enter. You need to tell me in advance. So next time, you tell me in advance, not when I enter the boss arena. So you have to tell me like a couple of rooms in advance, so I have time to invite you. Now it's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's a song, you know. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Yeah, let's see. So if you need Lycia, next time you need to tell me in advance. So before I enter the boss room, you need to tell me, boss, I need Lycia. You don't tell me when I enter the room. Okay, now let's do a simulacrum here. True Prophet strategy, buy damnation card and gamble. No. We can also check the papyrus and here. Some of them can be expensive, but not these ones. And now I'm gonna do a simulacrum. 1 second, we do it. I want to showcase the build a little. Then we farm ultimatums the entire day. We have a simulacrum here. Let's run it. It's in the build guide, man. Why don't you read the build guide? Want me to read it for you? Okay. Let me read the build guide for you. Let's put it here on the screen and we read the build guide together. I need to open the explosive arrow build. It's here. Let's read the build guide together. When you go to the pendants, ascendancy and bandits, it tells you how to unlock Farul here, yeah? And it tells you check the gem section to details on how to attain the spectre. And you go to the gem section here, and we read it. Here when I talked about the race spectre, I said for the spectre use perfect guardian turtle or guardian turtle for budget. But later you need to get perfect because it gives you determination. So everything is in the build guide, yeah? You just need to read it. This is the spectre that we use. It's explained in the build guide. You should read the build guide. You don't skip the build guide. Now we go back inside again. So if you read the build guide, you have 0 questions, 0 problems. You do everything right. You have a great time. If you copy paste the POB, you'll have mistakes.
Remember this was against so many horrors and so finally I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Ritual strategy is great. The ritual strategy that I posted, it's great. It's also easier than ultimatum. So yeah, I have a ritual strategy on my YouTube channel. It's great and it's better than ultimatum because it's easier. If you struggle, you can do it. Look, so he read the build guide, he has a good time. If you read the build guide, you have a good time. Thank you. Naili22, boss, thank you for the subscription, man. I hope you have a good time. Today it's Monday, but soon will be Friday. You know, time passes very fast. So today it's Monday, but in few hours will be Friday. It's a figure of speech that time passes fast. So we have the next weekend pretty soon.
This is
Thank you.
only the beginning.
Here I'm doing a simulacrum, then we farm ultimatum the entire day. So if I'm gonna get rich like a bitch, I need to farm ultimatum. In my opinion, the ultimatum is the best content for getting rich fast. You need the persistent, you run maps like a maniac, and eventually you get ultra rich. In patch 328, I made 5 Mirrors of Calandra on stream with the loot from ultimatum. In patch 327, I made 2 Mirrors of Calandra total from ultimatum. And even in this league, I made a lot of profit from ultimatum. So yeah, ultimatum, in my opinion, is the best content for getting rich fast. Ultimatum. You have a lot of jackpot inscribed ultimatums that you can get. You can get House of Mirrors, you can get Mage Blood, you can get Headhunter, you can get a mirrorable item, it's similar to a mirror. You can get 8 Damnation cards, which is better than a mirror because it's like 3 mirrors. So you can get an inscribed ultimatum that will award 8 Damnation cards. That's 3 Mirrors of Calandra. So I'm telling you, ultimatum is the best. Yeah, it was shadow nerfed the last patch, not this patch. So ultimatum was printing too many divines, they shadow nerfed it last patch. So it was a joke in the past ultimatum. Each map that I was running was making like 20 divines per map. Hey, they nerfed it. So there was a shadow nerf, they fixed it last league. So I was running maps, 10 divines, 20 divines per map. Each map, 10, 20 divines, 10, 20 divines, and they nerfed it. People actually started complaining on forums. So in the past I was making per map 10, 20 divines with ultimatum, and they nerfed it. It was a shadow nerf. It happened last league. So each map that I was opening, 10, 20 divines, 10, 20 divines per map. And they did a patch, shadow nerf, and you no longer have it. It was broken in the past. With catalysting, I was using Grueling Gauntlet and catalysting Scarab. On stream, I was streaming and I was getting 10, 20 divines. Yeah, I even put a loot counter to the left. As I was playing, it was a loot counter to the left, how many divines I got from ultimatum. So we finish the simulacrum and then we go back to ultimatum. Now, there is a reason why I do simulacrum. Here I want to showcase the build. So it's not for the loot. I mean, I can get voices, but it's for the showcase of the build. My boy, what build are you playing? I'm reading the YouTube chat. What build are you playing? Some builds are not for ultimatum, so depends on the build that you're playing. So for the build, around 150 diviners. The items that I have here, around 150 divines. Except the boots, because you don't need with corruption. You buy regular boots. So with regular boots, 150. Let me check this one. Cheap. Hex Blast. Yeah, that's not a good build for ultimatum. You can do my ritual strategy. It's still a great strategy. Go on my YouTube channel. You have a ritual strategy. try to do it. It's also cheaper for the Scarabs. So the Scarabs are cheaper for ritual. How I will make the Luminary build, I will not rely on the Mercenary. So when I will make my Luminary build, I will use the Mercenary as an aura bot. So the Mercenary will buff me with extra auras, curses and effects. That's how I will make it. So people now use the Mercenary in order to deal the damage. I will do it the other way around. I will put a lot of auras, curses and special effects on the Mercenary, and the Mercenary will buff my build. So I will not rely on the Mercenary for the damage. The Mercenary will buff me for damage. I know the build already, but you know, people steal my ideas. Just wait, I will do it. So probably in 20 days I will level a Luminary and you will see it on stream. I know it's great because I played it. I know that it will be great. So what I recommend for Shrapnel on low investment, the Feared is very easy for Shrapnel. You do the bosses in regular version, all of them are easy. The Feared is very easy for the build, and Sanctum. Of course, the Guardian maps, etc., but I recommend the Feared and Sanctums. Guardian maps are easy, you can do them easy. This is cheap. Yeah, give me a second.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
My Siege Ballista build got nerfed. It lost a lot of million DPS. So Siege Ballista is no longer that strong, man. For the League starter, I will use from now on Explosive Arrow with direct hit damage. And for later, I will swap to Shrapnel. Don't make Siege Ballista because it's weaker. So Shrapnel Ballista, the build that I'm playing, has better defenses than Siege Ballista and more damage. This is way superior to Siege Ballista. So I would skip Siege Ballista actually because it lost 3 million DPS in the patch notes. And it has worse defenses than this one. So if you want an endgame build, just make Shrapnel, skip Siege.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
So this has better damage than Siege, has better defenses than Siege. I mean, I can show you my defenses, 1 second. Let's see what we have. So we have chance to block attack damage. We have chance to evade attack damage. We have good physical damage reduction. And we have suppression with Lucky Suppress. So it's like 90% suppression because I have Lucky Suppress. And a lot of life. Check my life here. 7k life. This is way tankier than Siege Ballista.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Hey, welcome. So after the simulacrum, I'm gonna farm ultimatum and I will get rich very fast, as you will see. So ultimatum farming after simulacrum. The reason I do simulacrum, I want to show the defenses of the build. This is very rippy, you need a tanky build. So you cannot do simulacrum if your build is not very tanky. You really need a tanky build for simulacrum. If you get a mage blood, will be easy. Here I don't have a mage blood. If you get a mage blood, simulacrum is very easy. I don't have a mage blood here. Okay, wave 11. This is ripping.
You will fall, Exile.
Here, if you don't have a mage blood, you should stay in a corner. So from wave 11 to 15, if you want to do simulacrum, you find a corner and you defend it. Because they are very tanky and they do a lot of damage. So here I found this corner, I will defend it. Oh! Now I go to the middle. Come on, drop of voices. Didn't drop. Let's open the staglets. Wave 12. So you find a corner and you defend it until you get your mage blot and get more upgrades. Stay here. This is extremely rippy, people don't understand. So the last waves of Simulacrum, what I'm doing here, they hit like a truck. So you spread your totems here, your totems will die very easy, you keep resummoning them. You should be frenzy too. Oh! I have good strength. If you have 2600 strength, will be easy. So with this much strength, it's easy Simulacrum. Even without a mage blot. Okay, wave 13.
I will break you.
Man, I challenges I will focus later. Let's see. If I did some challenges, I did them randomly. You know, I didn't try to finish them. A lot of them I can do them fast. For example, Pedals Produce, this I can do it fast. Yeah, I will focus on them later. I mean, League just started. But I go with 40, yeah. Yeah. It's rippy, yeah? I told you it's rippy. You stay in a corner and you defend it. Of course, it's here, it's the problem. This shit kills me. You try to kill the monsters first and you leave the bosses at the end. That's the rationale behind it. So you kill the trash first and the bosses you kill them at the end. So first you kill all the monsters here, then you focus on the bosses. So your priority is to kill the monsters first. And now we can focus on the bosses here. Bosses, this shit, it's annoying. This boss is annoying, this one. Okay, this jewel, you check it, some variations have some value. Not a lot of them, but some of them. Okay, let's see, wave 14. Again, you stay in this corner, you defend it. You find the corner and you defend it. You try to kill the trash first, then you focus on the bosses. So first we kill the trash, then we go for the bosses at the end. If your totems die, you resummon them. They will die because in Simulacrum they do a lot of damage. Oh fuck. Oh! Now we can advance and we have another boss. Yeah, of course it's... This is the dangerous boss that does a lot of damage. So this shit does a lot of damage. I need to be careful with courses. When you have a mage blot, it's easy, you will not die. But here I don't have a mage blot. Nothing, and let's do the wave 15.
I will not be made a fool.
Yeah, fuck courses, man. That hits very hard. Okay, this is the last wave, it's the hardest. You find the corner, you kill the trash. You stay in the corner, you defend the corner, and you kill all the trash. You're a Saki boy. Oh fuck. No. So this shit does a lot of damage courses. Go back. 2 portals. He ruined my stream, by the way. So Kosis ruined my stream here.
Come on, come on.
Okay. The other one it's easier, so the other boss it's easier. So this Omniphobia, it's much easier than Kosis. Much more easier. Kosis is the problem. Okay, let's see what I get. Voices!
Precious sanity, my chaos. You shall
Man, let's check the price on this one. I have no clue. This is a new support. Eh? Look, I made 2 kiosks. Hey. Oh. Made 2 kiosks here. Let's try martial momentum with the widespread diffraction. These two. Yeah, let's try 100 kiosks. Okay, let's go back to ultimatum. I need to make real currency. So this was for the showcase of the build. It's a good build. If you get Mage Blood, it will be better. But until I farm Mage Blood, I'm gonna play like this. Let's put 100 kiosks here. And we go back to tier 17 and I'm gonna farm ultimatum. So back to tier 17 and we farm ultimate. This we can craft later. Let's see what we have. Look, I started selling the rogue markers. So what you need to do here, you list them for one define 65k coins and you wait. Now you'll be placed in a queue. So until they sell, probably you need to wait like 4 or 5 days. But they will sell, that's the idea. So trust POEGuy, you put 65k coins for one divine. This is the maximum that you can put. And you'll notice that in 5 days you will sell them. Look, I just sold one. So you just need to wait like 5 days. After 5 days, you start selling all of them. So don't sell with chaos, do like I told you here. Okay, let's roll some tier 17 maps. You have a regex filter, you need to use it.
How do you keep winning? How do you
When the map gets highlight, it means that you can run it. So this I can run it.
how do you keep winning?
So when the map highlights, means that you can run it. Okay, let's run them. And we're gonna put the scarabs for ultimatum. I'm using the expensive setup with the ultimatum scarab of catalysting. So 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalysting, and 1 calcura. And let's do sanctuary. So if you want an easy tier 17, you should do fortress. But I have a strong build, so I don't need to do fortress. I'm great. So before the stream, I take my pills. So I have a cold, but I took pills and I put this in my nose. So how you call them? Nose droplets. And I can breathe normally with this one. Yeah, I'm not feeling bad. Okay, let's find the ultimatum. Now, the reason I do it in tier 17 to showcase the build. You do it in tier 16, you get the same loot. This is fully rebuild? Yes. Look, 90 kills here. So you should run it in tier 16, you don't need to run it in tier 17. I just want to showcase the build, that's why I'm doing tier 17, that's it. Look, ultimatum here, we do it.
Can you be victor to hold a dance?
So you get the same loot with inscribe ultimatum, you do tier 16, you don't need tier 17. If you farm ultimatum.
Let's run.
Especially with Grueling Gauntlet. Here I'm doing with Grueling Gauntlet. So I have 13 waves. This is extra hard.
A wall arises between you and victory.
Yeah, I cannot pick the modifiers. This is extra hard.
Miasma spreads. You shall suffer your own bile.
You need to be careful, yeah. So in addition to the Grueling Gauntlet modifiers, I have map modifiers. And these map modifiers can suck.
Relentless assault.
So you will see, if I do 20 maps with Grueling Gauntlet, I will make minimum 50 diviners. So let's see it on the stream. 20 maps, minimum 50 divines. But I need to do 13 waves, so I need to complete close to 13 waves. So I need to do all the waves for that. Let's see. So minimum 50 divines in 20 maps. So I'm doing my best to complete all the waves here, yeah? Okay.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, I feel better, but I also took medicine and I took some nose droplets, but I feel better, yes.
Your arteries constrict.
So the written guide, it's updated. I need to make a video guide now. So if you want to make this build, I updated the written guide. In the title, it still says the patch 328, but the build guide was updated. I'm waiting on the staff from POE Vault to update the title to 329, but the build was changed. So you can check the item section. You have a POB2 in the written guide, yeah?
On your heel.
I will make a video guide too, but in 7 days. So in addition to the written guide, I'm preparing a video guide, which will be updated for patch 329. Until then, stick to the written guide.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Oh, okay, let's see what I get here. Now for the last... Oh, I have Divine, I need to take it.
A hateful grip.
Oh!
Feel your breath.
To be very careful. I have Divine, I need to take it. So you check the reward. If it's something expensive, you take. If it's something cheap, you end it. But I have Divine, I need to take it.
A second victory.
Okay, let's see. So one Divine here. Oh, this was terrible. Just one Divine. Let's check the amulet here, what I get. Terrible. Let's do the map boss. We open the next one. It's not a cheap build. I was very clear about it. Yeah, it's a late end game build capable of doing all the content from the game. So of course it's not cheap. If you want a cheap build, you do my explosive arrow ballista. This is not cheap. So most of the builds that farm simulacrums, Ubers, etc., they are expensive. I might even say this is a cheap build for the power that it can do. So for what this build is capable of farming, I consider this build cheap. Because usually you need mirror tier builds. You need mirror builds with 1-3 mirrors to do what I'm doing here. So 150 divines, in my opinion, for what the build can do is cheap. Because for the same power, you need to play mirrors. If you make another build, you need 1-2 mirrors of Calandra. So I can do it on 150 divines, while other builds need multiple mirrors. So yeah, if you want a really cheap build, 1 divine, 5 divines, you do my explosive arrow ballista. So you get what you paid for, yeah? You paid 1 divine, 5 divines. You do tier 16, 16.5. You don't do Ubers, you don't do Simulator. You don't do tier 70. So, yeah, you get what you pay for.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
Oh! Let me check this one. I think it's 1 divine. It's 150 kios. I will sell it. I mean, this paid for the map. Okay. Look here, 150 kios. Look, even the fragments. This is expensive, Reverend, no? Look, 75 kios. We're gonna run it at the end. Let's run the next map. This I can also sell, it's fully revealed. Put here 90 kios. Let's run the next map. My boy, the $1 million question is this one. What are you farming? So I need to know what are you farming. So some farms can be very rippy, so depends what are you farming. Man, Boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, man. I entirely appreciate the support. Thank you, Bow. Bow, thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Have a beautiful week. From Monday to Sunday. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Now you need to stay on the stream. You need to stay till the end. There will be like a 5 hours long stream. We're gonna watch it together. Thank you again, man. I appreciate it. Now you need to stay on the stream. You need to stay until I close it. It will be like 5 hours. Yeah. So for Explosive Arrow Ballista, some farms you don't do. For example, tier 17 you don't do. And if you want to do Guardian maps, you need to do your upgrades. So Explosive Arrow can farm Destructive Blade Guardians, but you need to do your upgrades. So you get Empower support instead of Cruelty level 4. You get Replica Dragon Fang with +3, which by the way dropped in price. You do your upgrades. You want the, yeah, you get what you paid for.
Ruin arrives suddenly. The storm
Oh, again,
comes
thank you, man. Thank you.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. Stray too far and find pain.
Today will be a long stream. I plan to stream like 6 more hours.
Every man
Look, I sold it already, 150.
there shall be only ruin.
If you made this build for the first time, I recommend you start with Fortress. So you run Fortress map.
Death's cold
When you get used to Fortress map, you can do Sanctuary. For Sanctuary, you need to be careful with the last boss. You need to be careful with the last boss if you do Sanctuary.
mortality seeks you in kind.
Oh! I have this one, it cannot regenerate life, yeah, so I need to be careful. Let me just take it.
The expected choice.
Yeah, I'm looking for something expensive, which will happen. We'll see. Anytime now, I will find something very expensive. Light of Mini with fire damage and Replica Dragon Fang are cheap now. Yes, he's right. So let me check actually. This is a huge damage boost. If you're playing my Explosive Arrow, you buy a Replica with the Explosive Arrow. Free. It's cheap now, no? Like 5 divines. It lowered in price. Give me a second. Here, it was 20 divines, now it's much cheaper. Look. It's free, it's 4 divines now. It's even cheaper. It's 3 divines, it's incredible. So if you're playing my Explosive Arrow build, you should buy this as fast as possible. It gives you a lot of damage. This was 20 divines, now it's 3 diviners. So from 20 divines, it dropped to 3 divines. Everyone should buy it, it's a lot of damage. And you swap Cruelty with Empower level 4, that's also a lot of damage. How many it dropped? Okay, let's do the boss. Let's check here. No. So what I recommend, you buy, you swap, you drop Cruelty support, you put Empower level 4, and you buy Replica Dragon Fang. And getting Dareson's Defiance with gem levels is also cheap. I've seen for 1 divine, 2 divine orbs. So the body armor, you get +2 area of effect, or +2 projectile gems, or +2 duration gems. They are cheap, like 1 to divine orbs. And this will give you shit ton of damage. You can do Guardian maps. Buy Light of Meaning too, it gives you a lot of damage.
Must have time to gather.
Oh! No! Here, you need to be careful with the mechanic, no? You know, actually I'm making good profit because this is 75 kills. So this fragment that I have here is 75 kills. I'm actually making good profit. But if you farm this boss, you need to know the mechanics. So Lycia, it's a little tricky. You need to learn how to dodge it. Supercharge, take 4 strength helmet and go to Legion and put 4. Maybe you get rich enchant. I should do it actually. If you farm Legion, you should put helmets. Try to get Crown of Ice with the strength. Welcome, by the way. Welcome. I will do it. Supercharge, I will do it. But for 5 ways, I need a mage block so I move faster.
I
So I would prefer for 5 ways to have a mage block, so I move faster. I put Quicksilver Flask and I move faster. But it's a good farm. I will do it actually. So you get timeless jewels and you can get expensive helmets too. So yeah, even with the nerf, the build is still viable. I'm still doing a lot of damage. I can still do Ubers, yeah. And it will get even better if I can get a Simplex amulet here and we get a mage block, it will be even better. We also have a jewel called Bound by Destiny. It gives you extra strength. I mean, I still have upgrades. I will reach 3000 strength actually, or 3200. So when the build is maxed, I will have like 3200 strength. But it will be expensive, yeah. To get 3200 will be expensive.
Stray too far and find pain. Contamination moves swiftly within. Your artery.
Okay, let's see what I drop here. I want to do 20 max and we'll see I'll make more than 50 divine notes. 20 max.
The storm comes swiftly.
You can also go like this. You reset the timer. So you don't stay in the middle, you just reset the timer from time to time.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So you watch the timer, when it goes low, you reset it like this. You don't stay in the middle. Now if you have limited arena, yeah?
Bloodthirsty princes surround.
So I'm looking at the timer and now I reset it like this. You don't stay in the middle. Like this. You drop your totems and you reset it.
Defense will be enough.
Like reset now. Reset again.
Your doom is dark and
It's actually easy. Reset. Reset again. Take it.
our festering rage.
Oh! Reset. Bang. Judging voices, this is for Shaco from Harvest, but it's 120 more life, which I can do the vendor recipe. I will take it.
Ruin reaches forth from afar.
Oh! Oh!
The future holds further challenge.
So the vendor recipe, it's part of the strategy, yeah? That's why I'm picking them up. Okay, let's kill Lycia now.
Must have time to gather.
Nee, whoa.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
Take this. We do the next one. Do you just skip standing the stone circles? No, I do them. I don't skip stone circles. I do them. Put everything here. Let me roll this better. What's the problem here with these two? Even if they highlight, there is a problem with the regex actually. So I put in the regex filter to not show me players have to less maximum resistance. Yes, for some reason it keeps showing up. So when I apply my regex, it will highlight this as good. But we don't want to do minus to maximum resistances. I actually put it in the regex, but it still highlights. So you don't want to do that modifier. That lowers your maximum resistance if you don't want to do it. This is a bug with the regex. I try to fix it, but I cannot. Okay, let's find the ultimate.
one, the wind conspires with the flames. Miasma spreads.
Look, I'm reading the YouTube chat. Let me read it so everyone can hear it. My boy, thank you for the explosive arrow guide and effort. The build started to feel decent for me. I completed fully the Atlas and started farming ultimatums. Did around 30 ultimatums. Look, if you practice, it will get easy. The build is also great. So you can farm ultimatum with explosive arrow without problems if you buy the items from the build guide. So you follow the gear page from the guide, you buy everything there, and you can do ultimatums. But you need to practice. There are some modifiers here that you need to read.
Spreads.
No, I don't know him. I didn't pay him. Look, someone on Twitch said that I paid you to say that.
Swiftly on the wind.
I didn't pay. I don't know. I paid him.
Confront that which you release.
If you want an easier strategy, you can do my ritual strategy. It's, you can also hit it big there if you like. So ritual, it's easier than ultimate.
A hateful breath will seal your
Yeah, you can do ritual if you don't like ultimatum. In the ultimatum guide, I explained how to price check it.
assault.
Man, this is a new gamble. Let's do it. So this is a new gamble. To me, okay, we do it. Come here. After the map, I will do it. Yeah, I never did this gamble, so this is something new to me. Boss, type in the whisper, what do you want me to hit? More cold damage, no? Let me check what he wants to hit here. I think he wants more cast speed than cold damage, no? My boy, you want more cold damage per power charge. So, yeah, that's what he wants. Yeah, actually, after the ultimatum we do it, then I'll kill the boss. Let's see what you get. I'm really curious. So this is a fun gamble with volatile orbs. You can do it with many items, actually. So let me finish the ultimatum and we do it now. Oh!
Lightning gives little warning.
So he spent 50 divines for it. Yeah, we're gonna see in a second. Oh. Now you check the last reward. If it's nothing expensive, you take. Let's see what I get and we do the gamble. Look, 4 divines here. Yeah. You didn't duplicate. Still 4 divines. I will run it actually. I will farm Legion 2 and we try to get crazy items too. Okay, here we do an expensive gamble. Now I need to make some space. 1 second. So I need to make some space in my inventory. Okay, let me drop this one. He has 12 of them, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to make more space. Okay. Trade me. So this is an expensive gamble, 50 divine orbs. He needs to get more cold damage per power charge. Okay, I feel lucky actually. So today I feel lucky. For those who don't know, this has a chance to corrupt, changing the rolls. And it can also destroy the item. We want to corrupt and we need to change the rolls. He already... My boy, check the stream, you're rich. Check the stream, you already made profit. You already made profit here. This is like 80 divine orbs. So first click, you made 80 divines profit. Man, I just started 80 divines here. It's not 54, it's 3 hours. This is 80 divines with these rolls, yeah? Man, you hit it. I mean, no, you didn't. No, you lost it. It's under. So it's 50 to 70. No, this is expensive. This is not expensive. It can also poof. Let's check this one. This is also a brick because it's under. This is also a brick. This is a little more. Let me see. Yeah, it's like 2 divines, 3 divines. Let's put it here. This is a brick. Man, we started so good, man. Give me one more. You know, like in Vietnam. This is expensive. Look, you hit another one. Yeah, this is like 25 divines. So you have this 80 divines, 25 divines, this is 2 divines. I mean, you made profit. He doubled his investment. It was not a bad gamble. No, it could have been better, but yeah. So you doubled your investment. Oh. Oh. Let me end the boss here. Thank you for doing it, by the way. Thank you. Now let's finish the boss because I still need to kill the boss. Oh, I need to get my... Give me a second. I need to get my portal scroll again. So we take portal scroll, alchemy, this. Let's take this too. Take my nightmare map, put this here. Go and kill the boss. So for ultimatum, you need to run like 20 or 30. To see something expensive, you need to run 20 or 30. If you run 5, it's not enough. You need to run many maps, yeah? You might do 5 maps and you don't get anything expensive. Okay, we open the next one. Yeah, Wish, good morning, welcome back. Welcome back, my boy. Today I will farm ultimatum until I get rich. I'm already rich, but I want to get richer. The inscribed ultimatums with mirror, I will sell them later when people will start crafting mirror tier items. So in 5 days, people will start mass crafting mirror tier items and then I will sell them because I can get a better price. They are very close to a mirror. Because I have easy modifiers too. So I will not sell them now. Let's find the ultimatum. My boy, you should wait for the headhunter. It will be 30 divines in a couple of days. So don't buy it now. You wait like 5 more days and you will see it will be 30 diviners. You can buy it for cheaper. You should buy it because it's a great build for my build. So with the direct hit explosive arrow, you need to go for a headhunter later. But if you wait a couple of days, you'll buy it for cheaper. Okay, now we find the ultimatum. Be careful with the expanding circles because they will one-shot you. So these circles, you don't stand in them. You wait for them to explode. We find the ultimatum. Oh. Maybe here? Here it is, I see it.
The sun is setting on your success.
When you have a guide on ultimatum, I published it 4 days ago on my YouTube channel.
Death's cold grip is innocent.
So if you want to farm this, you have on my YouTube channel 4 days ago, I made a guide on how to farm it.
Arteries constrict.
Gabriel, welcome.
A festering ring encroaches upon you.
In my opinion, this is the most profitable farm that you can do in this game. In patch 328, I made 5 mirrors of Calandra total from Ultimatum. In patch 327, I made 2 mirrors. And even in this league, I made a lot of profit, like very close to 3 mirrors already. The league just started. You just need to run again and again, and eventually you get it rich. You keep running Ultimatum again and again and again, and you'll see that you get rich. We're talking about mirrors here, not divine orbs. You will see even today, if I run like 20-30 maps, I will hit it big. I just started now, yeah? So I plan to do like 30 maps today and we see what I get. The reason I do it in tier 17 to showcase the build. So here I play my main build in Path of Exile, which is Shrapnel Ballista, and I want to showcase the build. You can do it in tier 16, you don't need tier 17. So I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet and modifiers from tier 17, which is very hard what I'm doing here.
Mystic pain will bring ruins.
Oh! Whoa. Now, if the last reward on wave 13 is not expensive, you just take.
Safe choice.
Yeah, of course it's still worth it. By the way, the expensive inscribed ultimatums that I got in this league, I didn't use this scarab with catalysting. Let me show you what I mean. So when I dropped the expensive scarab that made me rich, I didn't use the catalysting scarab. So this free, I didn't use catalysting scarab, I did normal one, yeah? All free. I didn't use the scarab of catalysting. Okay, give me a sec. Let's buy more tier 17 maps, which are cheap. Cheap actually. We put here Nightmare map. Make sure it's not corrupted, so we can use the regex filter. Yeah, very cheap. My bad, Nightmare map. This one. Look, 26 kills, 28, this is very cheap. You recoup your investment from the fragments. The last boss drops fragments, you recoup your investment. Let's put here like 30 kills. And let's buy it. Most of them will have more than one.
You've got a fez, you might.
So most of these guys will have more than one map. Yeah, you can do catalysting without 13 rounds.
The dog is in the hen house as a call.
Oh man, they sell incredibly fast. So the moment they get listed, they buy directly.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Oh, buy everything. Buy everything here.
I'd consider that
What the? I got fractured here. Buy everything. I don't have space. That's more than enough. Not in Grueling Gauntlet. I did one of it. I got it in 10 waves. So one I got in Grueling Gauntlet, one I got in 10 waves. The loot is the same. So if you do Grueling Gauntlet, don't think that you get better rewards. It's exactly the same rewards. You just have 3 extra waves, which means that you benefit more from the scarabs. So extra 3 rewards, extra 3 waves, it's more benefit out of the scarabs. That's it, but the loot is the same. Okay. So when the map will highlight, means that I can run it. Again, I have minus elemental resistances. I don't want that one.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning?
Check, this we do, and this we do. Let's do Sanctuary again. So Catalystic and Inscription will give you just inscribed ultimatums. It's what I'm getting here. So here I'm getting just inscribed ultimatums because I'm using Catalystic and Inscription. But the ultimatum scarab of Catalysting is expensive. You should watch the video that I posted on YouTube. You have a command, exclamation mark Atlas, you put in YouTube chat. It will give you a link.
Our festering ring encroaches upon you.
Yeah. So I'm running the expensive setup because I'm rich, that's why. So here I'm rich, that's why I'm running. If I need more currency, I can just sell one inscribe ultimatum with mirror. I list it for a lower price and I make minimum 300 divine orbs.
Blood betrays you.
Now give me a second, I will price check it. Need to focus here. So I have plenty of currency. Okay, let me see what you have here. Look at divine orb. Check the stream. One divine here. Okay, we lower the rolls a little first. I see, it's expensive. Let's see. You have good rolls too. 8%, perfect 30. Okay, let's put 29 here. Okay, let's put 8 here. 5 hours. You can put 25 divines. 25 divines.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Hey, welcome. Hey, my boy, don't spam my chat now. Okay, I'll price check this too, but I don't want spam. Okay, it's expensive. Let me check it. You need to sell it 30 because he will use a divine orb. He will get better rolls, I mean. Yeah. Apparently it's expensive, this combination. Yeah, put 29 actually, 29. Let me check it again, just to make sure. He will use a divine on this one. Yeah, 29 divines. Second one is 29. If you put more than 29, it will not sell. So don't put more than that, it will not sell.
Mystic pain will break through.
Yo, I have a question. Do I need flat lighting damage, cold damage to proc elemental equilibrium? Or my boy, I have a better idea. Why not read the build guide? Let me put the build guide on the screen. So this is the build guide. You go on the first page, and if you scroll down, there is a section for elemental equilibrium. Here it is. You read this thing here. So on the main page from the build guide, you have elemental equilibrium explained. Yeah, you read it. You need here it's how it works. There are 2 rules here that you need to read, and you will make sure that you have it enabled. On the main page on the build guide, you scroll down a little. Now let me focus a little right here. My problem is the ruin stack. Yeah, I don't want to get ruined. I have stone circles. It's very easy to get ruined from the ghost. So I need to focus a little.
Relentless assault.
Oh! Oh! Okay, I need to be careful.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh! Oh! I have 5 ruin, I need to be ultra careful. Okay, we take it here.
The safe
A
choice.
7 ruin stack to fail it. Look, 1 divine. 8 divines, 9 divines, check the stream. So 9 divine orbs, like in Germany. 9 divine orbs. I mean, that's it. They can duplicate. It didn't duplicate. So 8 divines here, 1 divine here. That's 9 divines, you know, like in Germany. Now we kill the boss. Sometimes it will duplicate and you get 16 divine orbs. You have a command. So in the Twitch chat, you have a command on the screen. If you watch my stream, there are some commands on the screen. and you type that command in the Twitch chat, it will give you a link. Yeah? So you have some commands on the stream, you type that in the Twitch chat. So you have some commands, you put in the Twitch chat and it will give you a link. Now you see them.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
Look, my boy, check the stream. He got a mirror of Calandra from Ritual. Check the stream now. So this guy found a mirror in a Ritual now. I'm telling you, Ritual is also a jackpot farmer. If you keep doing the Ritual, you can also hit it big. Even divination cards, even mage blood you can find. You have expensive corpses, omens, etc. Physical damage from pierce taking as lighting. It's fine. Let me check the other modifiers. You also have good... you need to use the diviner. It's not great. So let's be clear, this is not great. It's fine, but it's not great. So it's not nothing incredible, physical damage as hits. We reach 90% physical anyway. I suggest you focus on a body armor with more strength. So this can roll from 60 to 120. I suggest you sell it and you get with more strength. So it's very important on the body armor to get a good strength roll. Closer to 120. Man, how much is this one? 25 kills we sell. It's expensive. Let me check it. Look, supercharged tell me it's expensive. Maybe not for my build. So let's be clear. Maybe not for my build is not great. Maybe for another build. So I will check it. Taking as lightning damage. Okay, let's check. My price checker doesn't work, so I need to type it manually like here. Taken as lightning damage. So these are new enchants that they added in this patch. So this is something new. Oh, apparently it's expensive. But it's not for my build. Maybe there is another build that struggles with physical damage. That's why it's expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. 110 divines. I just checked for you. It's 110 divines. I'm tempted to farm 5 ways now because these items can be very expensive. Yeah, it's 110. I just checked. 110 divines. Yeah, I was not expecting to be that much.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think supercharge here it's flipping vestigial items. Supercharge, I think you're scanning the website and you're snatching vestigial items to resell. So this is what I think you're doing. My boy, I have the Starfall Crater. Check here. I can get Svalin. So here I can get Svalin shield. Let's do it.
Prove yourself, warrior.
See, better damage. You get what you paid for. I do so much damage that the boss got bugged. So now the boss is bugged because I do too much damage. If you do too much damage, it will bug the boss. Again, he's bugged. We need to wait. Now he's bugged, I do too much damage. We need to wait it will... Again, bug. He doesn't even do the phase with the stones, yeah? Falling from the ceiling. Because I do too much damage. Come on, drop the Svalin. Drop the Svalin! the poo-poo. I did like 10 of them, so since the league started, I did like 10 of them. I didn't go the Svalin once, but I don't complain. Man, I just complain actually. I just complain. I said I don't complain. I literally just complain. Okay, let's find the ultimatum. Let's do Lycia, then we do the ultimatum.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
Okay, let's find the ultimatum. I'm taking this because I will interact with the league mechanic later when I'm bored. So if you run charts and voyage, you actually make some profit, especially if you're poor. Message in a battle, it's like 60 kills, no? You also have a lot of strong boxes. Yeah, Diviner, Arcanist, and Scarab, which are all three are great. You can hit it big with those. Man, I want to play. The next step is to have sex. Let me check. I'll put D&D. Okay, let me see what you have here. So you have tier 1 or attributes. You have tier 1 strength. By the way, later you want to put a diviner. So you try to divine to 16 all attributes and 58 strength. You go to the ship. Listen here. You go to the ship. And you put an exalted orb and you look for life. Yeah? Or you can, my boy, no. You can put suffixes, it cannot be changed. Are you rich? Let me ask. Are you rich? Let me ask. Are you rich or poor? He can do suffixes, cannot be changed here. Are you rich or poor? I mean, give me the ring. I will craft it for you. Give me here. But you need to give. Yeah, come here. Give me. I'll craft it for you. Come here. No, he doesn't want to give me the ring. So you can go with the ring here and you put suffixes cannot be changed. The problem is two divine suffixes cannot be changed. If you're poor, listen, if you're poor, you go to the ship and you put an exalted orb and you try to hit life. So put exalted orb and you try to hit life. He's poor. Come on, give me the ring. I will craft it for you. You give me the ring here. I will pay for it. Give me here. I need to show people how to craft it. Now it's my ring. Give it here. Wild Bristol Matter. I mean, it's smart. Let's do it the beast. Yeah. So I need to put suffixes cannot be changed. Give me the ring here. I will craft it for you. Stay in the party. I will craft your ring. You have with influence. This will complicate a little, but it's fine. So we're gonna buy a beast now. It's called Wild Bristol Matron. Wild Bristol Matron. I will craft it for you. You don't need to pay. So this beast we need to buy. So you can put suffixes cannot be changed with the bench, or you can use this beast. Let me buy one this year.
You've got affairs you might want to
Stay in my hideout. Yeah, I will tell you when it's ready. I mean, you can watch the stream. Watch the stream, you will see how I craft it. Yeah, watch the stream. So this beast will give you suffixes cannot be changed for cheaper. If you use the bench, it will cost 2 diviners. This one, no? Should give me suffixes cannot be changed. Yeah, this is the one. Let's do it.
The first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
What's this penis? Ah, I know what happened. This is the fucking helical ring. It can have 4 suffixes. So this is not your typical ring. Fuck, I'll craft it with divines, no problem. I said that I will craft it. Fuck this shit. So helical ring has 4 suffixes. Now I realize what happened. No, helical ring, it's a special ring, has 1 extra suffix. So all the items have 3 suffixes, 3 prefixes, but helical have 4 suffixes. Fuck this ring. So what I will do here? I'm triggered now. Remove crafted mobs. Let's remove this thing. And we need to craft it in a different way, yeah? Okay, let's put suffixes cannot be changed. I will pay divine. I'll do it for science. I'm paying divines here.
A hefty price to pay.
Now we go to the ship mechanic and I will put an exalt slam. Yeah.
It's only a matter of time.
No, but I have 1 prefix. Oh! No. I can put reforge life. Fuck this shit, we go to the ship. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. So this is a helical ring. This is a different kind of ring. We have less prefixes and more suffixes. So helical ring is a special ring. We have -2 prefixes, which means I cannot get life now. Fuck this ring. Fuck this ring, my boy. Fuck this ring. We go back. I know what. I fucked it up. We're gonna craft here resistance, because shrapnel really need resistance, and I will need to slam life, yeah? Or I can put cannot roll attack modifier. Give me, let me try this one. Cannot roll attack modifiers. I need to have better chances of hitting life. So I'm thinking if I put cannot roll attack modifiers, it will give me better odds of hitting life. Man, I'm burning my divines here. Because I'm a Saki boy, it's not your fault, it's my fault. Now I need to slam life here.
What are we after this time?
So on the prefix, we have just 1 prefix on this shitty ring. We need to hit life. I cannot block mana. So I cannot block mana because we have just 1 prefix. If I craft mana, it cannot roll life. So we need to do it like this. And I need to hit life.
Choose wisely.
I got life. Oh, I got life, finally. Yeah, and now we craft with the bench for the last modifier. So for the last line, we craft something with the bench, maybe some resistance. Boss, put a divine on the ring. Put a divine on the ring. I told you to put divine. Like this. You need to get better rolls, yeah? Let's craft here something like fire and lighting or something. This double resistance. 116. Like this. And just like this you crafted your ring. You put quality, you put. Look, I crafted your ring. Take it back. This is a great ring. You can change the resistances with the crafting bench if you don't like. Man, I want to play. I'm spammed like shit. I just want to play the game. I'll put D&D after this one. Let me see what you have. You have low roll here. I don't think it's 1 mirror. I mean, these are sackable. Let me open the trade, see what's happening. Probably they have double corrupts. Let me check. Yeah, they have double corruptions. Look, I will show you what I mean because this is serious business. So these guys that sell the mage blood, they have double corruptions. Yeah, yours have single corruptions, also shit roll. You know, cannot be poisoned, of course, these are expensive. Movement speed too, so yours is not 1 mirror, it's cheaper than a mirror. Let's go back and put the correct price for yours. So what you have here... 350 divines. Because it's single corruption, yeah? Let me check how much is a mage blood. Give me a second, I need to check the price today. Mage blood. How much is with 4 flask? Put corrupted, no? 1 moment. Yeah, 350. 350 divines. Now I'll put D&D because I want to play. So I want to play the game. Yeah. I made a guide on price checking. I'm talking in general. But boss, I'm not talking about you. In general. In general. I'm spam with whispers, man. You got upset? No, he didn't. Check the stream here. My boy checked the stream. He didn't got upset. Look at the nickname here. So he's fine. Okay, well, I'll put DND. So I need to put DND. We need to farm today. We put DND here like this, /DND, and we click enter. Bang! And now we play. We can actually play the game now. So now we can actually play the game. Look, I have the ultimatum here. We do it.
Does it sting? Lightning gives little warning. Your blood betrays you. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
It's not about Scarab, it's about the skill tree. We're gonna use Kalguran Scarabs, which will give you more ore deposits, but from the skill tree you will convert the ore deposit into Starfall Crater. So ore deposits have a chance to become Verisium, and Verisium ores have a small chance to become Starfall Crater. I made a video on it, so in the Ultimatum Guide I explained how it works. So if you look at the Ultimatum Guide, I explained how it works. You need to add as many ores to your maps. And you have a note here at the top that the ores can become Verisium. And Verisium, when you open a map, can become Starfall Crater. So you try to get as many Verisium as possible. And the Verisium vein, when you open the map, can get converted to Starfall Crater for the Svalin boss. That's how it works. So you add as many ores as possible and you have more chances for Starfall Crater. No. So ritual rewards are not affected by quantity and rarity. The rewards from the window, I mean. So from the window, ritual rewards, those are not affected by quantity and rarity. What it's affected, the drops after you finish the ritual, you know, there will be some drops on the ground. Those are affected by the map juicy. But not what you get from the ritual window. Oi, oh! Come on, I need to drop... No, why buy a mage blood when I can get a mage blood here? So if I'm farming ultimatum like a maniac, I will get my mage blood directly from inscribed ultimatum. So I don't need to pay for a mage blood, I will get it here. I keep running until I get my mage blood. Let's see what I get here. Come on, drop the mage blood now. So why buy it when I can get it here? Okay, nothing expensive here. Let's rush for the boss. We open the next map. Simplex is later for maxing. Look, I'm not using a Simplex, I'm using Astramentis here. Simplex is expensive, it's like 400 divines. So you need a Simplex amulet for strength stacking, it's 400 divine orbs. So until then I'm using Astramentis. This will also help you with intelligence. So this build here will struggle with intelligence. If you're using Astramentis, no intelligence problems. So Simplex later, we don't worry about Simplex now. It will give you shit ton of damage, Simplex. I already do good damage, but with Simplex you do shit ton of damage. Oh! Okay, another one. My boy, if you don't like Ultimatum, you farm something else. I personally like Ultimatum. It made me rich even in this league, even last league. So it's personal preference. If you don't like Ultimatum, farm something else, maybe Ritual. Personally, I like Ultimatum a lot. I enjoy it, I love it. If you don't like it, do something else, maybe you do Ritual. So even if I don't get something like 10 maps in a row, I don't stop, I keep grinding. In my opinion, this is the best farm that I can do to get rich really fast. In page 328, I made on stream close to 5 mirrors of Calandra with Ultimatum. In 327, I made 2 mirrors of Calandra on stream. With Ultimatum. From all the loot that I got. So I like Ultimatum. But if you don't like Ultimatum, farm Ritual. Ritual is also easier than Ultimatum. So the farms that we do are personal preference. You know, maybe you like Harvest. I'm talking in general. I'm talking to Olag. I'm talking in general. This is the best farm in my eyes. The best farm from the game. This is it.
The flames race towards you.
We're not talking about divines. We're talking about mirrors. If you run daily Ultimatum, it's impossible not to make at least 1 mirror in 1 week. So all the day you run Ultimatum, in 1 week it's impossible not to make at least 1 mirror. Now depends how much you play. Because when I say 1 day, some people play 1 hour, some people play 5 hours, or some people play, 20 hours. So depends how many hours you play per day. But you get the idea. Around 150 divines.
The flames bite.
I still need to buy a Mage Blood, and I need to buy here a Simplex. I'll buy it later. Also, you need to understand that prices went up. So the more people see me playing on stream, they open the build guide, they start making the build, the prices went up. Now I can give you a good example here. So when I made the build, this was very cheap. I paid 20 divines, now it's more. Oh, it's not that much. I paid 20 divines, now it's 25. But you get the idea, prices go up. So more and more people, the more people make the build, prices will go up slightly, little by little. They go more expensive. So I paid 20 divines, now it's 25.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So I play on stream like 6 or 10 hours. I also play before going to sleep. 2 more hours, I farm ultimatums. Yeah, I need to relax my voice. So if I speak non-stop for 10 hours, it's very hard for my throat. So I need to make a break, that's why. If you speak for 10 hours without interruption, you need to take a break. Also, I made a rule that if I'm playing like 30 minutes or 1 hour, I will not stream. I only do one stream session, very long. I don't do multiple stream sessions for like 30 minutes.
Blood is the source
So if I'm gonna stream, it needs to be a long session. I don't like to close the stream, to open the stream all the time now. So 1 long stream per day. So the helical ring, the most expensive part, is getting the base. Let me check how much is the base today. Look, it's like 20 divine, 1720. The craft, it's easy. So how you craft it? You put Deafening Essence of Rage, and you click until you get all attributes till 1. Then you can play with the leak mechanic with the bench to add or subtract modifiers. You know, you go to the ship mechanic with the crafting bench, you put Orb of Van Almen, Exalted Orbs. Here I got lucky actually. As I was rolling, I got life, then I put Exalt Slam, I got lighting, and yeah, then I crafted extra resistance. I got lucky here. But the craft, it's easy, you just need to buy the base. In the build guide, you have a crafting guide, by the way, for the quiver, for the belt, and for the ring. So if you open now the build guide, you go to the gear section. I explain how you can craft them. So you don't need to buy them, you can craft it yourself. You have for the quiver, for the belt, and for the ring. I'll also make a video guide, but like in 7 days. Oh! 1 second, 1 second. Okay, back. Sorry for that. It was a phone call, yeah, it was important. So it was an important phone call, yeah. Okay, let's end it here, see what I get.
Expected choice.
Look, 4 divines here, and this can get duplicated. Let's see, 4 divines. Look, 4 divines, 8 diviners. So now I have 8 diviners. Yeah, 8 diviners. Here I have 8. Another 8 here. I'm making good profit, and from time to time I will hit it big, like really expensive things. I need to kill the boss. If I'm doing tier 17, you need to kill the boss at the end. If you drop the fragments, this will recoup for your map. You actually make profit too. Let me check for Divine Orb. You can take this one. Now if I get Divine Orb on this map, Divine Orb altar, I will drop a lot of divines because this is a very large map. So if you get Divine Orb altar in a tier 17, you get much more divines than tier 16 because the maps are larger. There's the boss.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
I'm making good profit. This is 150 cures, no? It lowered in pass. Let's put 140. I have a budget option. You look explosive arrow ballista. So if you don't have currency, I have 2 builds. This is more expensive. This is for veteran players. You can do my explosive arrow ballista build. It can do tier 16 for like 2-5 diviners, and then you upgrade. So if you put exclamation mark build, you will see 2 builds there, yeah? Okay, this I will not run it, I will sell it. Let's put 3 divines. I'm checking the modifiers. If I cannot run it, I just sell for free. Oh, this remove my chance to evade. Extra damage as chaos. Okay, I'll try to do it. This is pretty rippy, but I'll try to do it. With 8 divine orbs. Yeah, let's do it. Some of them I can run, so I'll put 8 divines here and we'll try to duplicate. Yeah, let's see. I need to be careful, this is with 8 divine orbs. If I lose it, I lose 16 divines because it's the invitation and my 8 divines, so I need to be very careful. If I have a mage blood, it will be easy, but again, I don't have a mage blood here. Oh! You drop your totems as you move. You put totems everywhere in the arena. So everywhere in the arena, you put totems. With a mage blood, it's safer. When you get a mage blood, it will be way better. Let's see this one, what we have. I will sell it. So some of them I can run myself. My boy, let me check it. You say it doesn't work, let me check it for you. So I will click the link from the YouTube chat, yeah? It works. I just check it. And here is the build guide, yeah? Look, I will refresh it. So it works. This is the cheap build. You can do it for like 2-5 divine orbs. Let me paste it. Look. Boss, go on their Discord server. So they have a Discord server and ask about it. It works. So here, let me give you the link. Okay, go on their Discord server and talk about the problem. Yeah. So I'm checking the guide. It works without problems. In the gear section, you have for budget, normal, and best in slot. So I give you for budget, normal, and best in slot for everything. Okay, this is a cheap build. You can do till 16 for like 2-5 divines. It's also very fun to play. This was my league starter. Yeah, we go back to the game. This I don't run. Okay, this I put 110 kios. Let's put them here. And do another map. Tier 17. With the current market prices, I would say 150 divine orbs. I mean, you can open the build guide now, it tells you at the top. I said if you want to make this build that I'm playing now on the screen, you need the minimum level 94, so you need a Templar Hierophant level 94 and around 150 divine orbs. You have it at the top in the build guide. In my opinion, both of them are great for 5 ways. So even the explosive arrow is great. Of course, this will do more damage, but the explosive arrow, if you get a headhunter, it shreds 5 ways. So you can do it with explosive arrow 5 way, but you need a headhunter belt. If you get a headhunter, it will be easy. Now, the good news is that this belt will drop in price. Let's check how much it is today. Look, yeah? In 5 days, this will be 30 divine orbs. If you wait 5 days, headhunter will be 30 divines. It keeps dropping in price. 5 days, you pay 30 divines for a headhunter. No, make sure that you follow the guide properly. You want more damage? Replace cruelty with empower level 4. You want more damage? Get replica Dragon Fang Amulet. You want more damage? Get corruption on the body armor. You want more damage? You read the build guide. Yeah, go to the gear section and you read it. I explain for maxing the build. So most likely I can guarantee you have mistakes. So open the build guide, go to the gear section and you read it. I explain, you need a lot of gem levels. Go to the gear page and you read it. Also read the common mistakes. In the build guide you have a section. It's called common mistakes, you need to read it. The build is great, but you need to make it right, that's it. Yeah. People that copy paste the POB usually make it wrong, you know, they copy paste the POB, they make mistakes. Buy a headhunter. If you want to stay with explosive arrow, you buy a headhunter. It's a good upgrade for the build. You can even buy Progenesis. Yeah. No, replica, it's not better than headhunter. So replica headhunter, it's not better than a regular headhunter. You can even see it in the price. So headhunter is 20 times better than replica headhunter, 20 times better. You get more buffs and you get the overpowered buffs. There are some buffs that replica cannot steal, like Soul Eater for example. So regular headhunter 20 times better than replica headhunter.
Miasma spread.
It gives you much more buffs, and it can steal the powerful buffs from the game. There are some very powerful buffs that you cannot steal with replica.
Contamination moves swiftly. A hateful grin.
You can get the gloves and try to double corrupt in temple. So you go to the Alva temple and you try to double corrupt them.
The tide of death is rapid. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Mortality seeks you in kind. The wind conspires with the flames.
Okay, into focus.
In spreads.
So I have a modifier, it gives me a meteor when I use a flask. So I need to be ultra careful.
The fire of summer burns within.
Oh! See that meteor? It says gain a meteor when you use a flask. So I need to be very careful. I need to take it. It's 120 more life. I'll do the vendor recipe, so I'll take it.
Fire crashes upon your shore.
Oh! Okay, let's see what I get. Man, check the YouTube chat. Check the YouTube chat. We have a crazy person there. So there is a crazy person on YouTube. He's spamming my chat with crap. Check man the YouTube chat. So there is a crazy guy on YouTube. He's spamming the chat with some crap. I will show you in a second. So someone asked me how I'm surviving the blood circle in Ultimatum. I have a lot of life regeneration. So I have 1800 life regeneration. This is more than a life flask. So check here my life regeneration, 1800, close to 2000. Yeah. Thank you for all the hard work and good build, guys. Played your POE totems and see nothing. Man, thank you for saying that. Welcome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't play shit builds, you know, no? So if I make a build, it'll be a good build. I have a very high standard when it comes to builds, and yeah, if I give you a build guide, it will be a good build. You know, I don't make a build just for the sake of having a build. So it's well tested when I give you a build. Let me base some Kalguran Scarabs. Yeah. Look, I sold them, yeah? So the rogue markers that you get from Heist, you will sell for 65k and you wait. To sell them, it will take like 5 days. So you'll be placed in a queue because there are a lot of people listing markers for 65k. You cannot sell for more. And you wait like 5 days. After 5 days, they will sell. Yeah, so you listen to me. They will sell. You wait like 5 days and they will sell. You get your diviner. So let me see. I have more. Yeah, let's do it now. So you take your rogue markers. You go to the currency exchange and you list like that. 65000 for 1 divine. It will take 5 days to sell, but it will sell. So you list like this for 1 divine. And you wait like 5 days. After 5 days, you sell all of them. Yeah, this is the maximum. You cannot put more. And there are people that are just too rich and they don't want to buy with chaos. They'll buy directly with divine. And it will sell for 1 divine, but you need to wait 5 days. So you always sell your markers like this. You don't sell for chaos, you get a better price. But again, you need to wait 5 days. To sell, you wait 5 days. Let's put some tier 17 maps. My boy, let me do a gamble. Let me do a gamble. We're gonna buy 7 years of bad luck. So yesterday I got lucky. Let's see, I get lucky today. 10 cards. 10 cards here. I need some juice too. Let me see. Buy this. This is more than enough. Okay, so with 10 cards I want to get 30. So you need to put a limit at the start so you know when to stop. I want to get 30 cards. I want 30. So what we can do here, let's put 2 everywhere. And I'll do 1 click for each. Man, I have a better idea. I'll close my eyes. Check here. I close my eyes. I look away. So I'm not looking at the screen and I will click with the mouse. 1 second. I need to put the mouse here and I click. And now I check. No problem. We put the next one. So now I put the mouse here. I look away. And now we check. The pennies. We put another one. I look away. And now we check. So I look away and we click like this. And now we check. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Give me a second. I look away. And now we check. Man, not even 1 card. Let me buy some more. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Let's buy Immortal. This is more expensive. Not even 1 card, man. Incredible. Give me 4 cards here. Let me get 5. Oh!
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, we do the same strategy but with 1 card this time. I need to look away. I feel lucky, man. When you feel lucky, you feel lucky. So again, you put the mouse here, you look away, you don't need to watch. Do I have juice? I have, yeah. And now we check. Oh! Check the stream, my boy. I recoup my investment. 7 cards now. Let me see. Should I sell now? I made profit. I mean, if I sell it, I made profit. Stop my ass. We continue. We put 3 cards. Look here. We do 3, and 4. And we put it here. Oh, shit. Oh, give me double. Oh, yes, yes. Yes. Now it's better. Now we sell them. Now we sell them.
Cool.
Hey, you need to know when to stop. I'll stop here. Immortal is better than 7 years of bad luck, by the way. How much can I get? 84 divines. We take it.
Only a matter of time.
Yeah, I made some profit here.
Innocence last.
Yeah, now we put it here and divine. Yeah, I recoup my investment, made some profit. Let's run another tier 17. Okay. We need to roll here. We put the rejects. So I will get a Mage Blood from Ultimatum. I don't need to buy it. I'll farm Ultimatum and I'll get my Mage Blood there. Okay. Yeah, I don't recommend this gamble. This gamble is pretty shitty, I agree with you. So we have much safer gambles to do. If you want to gamble big, you can try with a volatile orb and you buy these boots. So you buy replica Alberon boots and you try to put a volatile orb. This can make you rich actually. So it's a high-end gamble that is better than divination cards. So if you want to gamble something, listen to me. You buy replica, this one, you buy Alberon Warpath uncorrupted, and you put volatile orb. This can make you very rich. A good gamble that you can do. If you're rich, I repeat, this is for rich people.
The storm comes.
And high risk, high reward. My problem with volatile orb is that it can destroy the item. So volatile orbs can destroy the item. That's my problem with it.
Race toward you. A festering ring encroaches upon you. Really? Nobody ever. All right. It's your funeral. Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, well, we have a lot of strength stacking build. It's not just this build here. So there are many people playing strength stackers and they use these boots. That's why they sell really well.
Thunder and lightning abound. Rare is the breath of living air.
Oh!
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Oh! I'll end it
The
here.
safe choice.
So I'm looking for the Mage Blood from here, from Ultimatum. It will happen, you'll see. You keep running until you get your Mage Blood. I'm talking about Inscribe Ultimatum with Mage Blood. How much strength do you have? I can show you. 2600. There were some changes to the build guide. We have a different skill tree now. So if you check the build guide, you'll have a new POB, and in that POB you'll see a new skill tree progression. I had to tweak the build for the latest changes from the patch notes, yeah? I'm looking for Divine Orb, Altar. Ooh.
I will bathe this world in blood.
Okay, how much is this? 25 chaos? Lower. Yeah, volatile orbs will be very expensive, which means more people will farm Sanctum. So Sanctum will be a good... And this build is great for Sanctum. If you like Sanctum, this is incredible. So the build that I'm playing, it's incredible for Sanctum. If you get a Mage Blood, you also move fast. So this is a good Sanctum runner, especially with a Mage Blood, because you move very fast. Now I don't have a Mage Blood. Later I will buy it. Yeah, you missed it, because in the build guide it tells you that you use life tap. So Explosive Arrow uses life tap everywhere. So our skills do not cost mana. They cost life. So if you read the build guide carefully, you will see it. Even if you have 100% reservation, you use life tap in our gem setups. So you don't need mana. You disable the aura, no problem. So you want to raise the Spectre, you disable temporarily an aura, you raise your Spectre, then you re-enable the aura. So you in your hideout, you disable an aura, you raise your specter, then you enable the aura, and that's how you get your specter. Yeah, no problem.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Yeah, I'm looking for the ultimatum. Here it is.
Relentless assault. Steel and pain. You shall suffer your own bile. Be torn to shreds. Your thoughts crackle with pain. Rare is the breath of living air. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Yeah, Sanctum will be way better. Volatile Orbit's already more than 3 divines. It will go up to 4. So I think in 1 week it will be 4 divines per Volatile Orb. And more people will start farming Sanctum. And again, this build is incredible for Sanctum, especially if you get a Mage build. I even did a Sanctum today. So I did a Sanctum today at the start of the stream.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
Must have time to gather.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So you spread your totems in the arena and you move in circles.
Ruin reaches for
You put everywhere in the arena, you put totems. And you keep moving so you don't get ruin stats.
be diminished.
Come on, if I'm lucky, I'll drop a Mage Blow directly. Inscribe Ultimatum with Mage Blow. Cool. Let's check. The poo-poo. Let's do the vendor recipe. This is part of the strategy. After I kill the boss, I'll do the vendor recipe. Hey, Johnny, can you get in Sanctum 2? Volatile Orbs at once. You see, you can get 1 Divine or you can get 2 Divine Orbs. Can you get 2 Volatile Orbs? On floor 4, I mean. Yo, you get 1 Divine, you can get 2 Divines, but I'm wondering if you can get 2 Volatile Orbs from the same room. Because if you can get 2, that's overpowered. Very profitable. Okay, let's do some Ubers now. Look. Hey, welcome. We do the vendor recipe, then I'll do some Ubers. Let's see what we have. Let me check if we have Divine. Yes, we have some Divines here. Let me put them here. I'm gonna run them later. I don't want to run them now. Okay, fracturing orb I have. Let's check. Yes, I have 1 here. The patient. Fuck it. Let's do the vendor recipe. We start with 70%. Then we do with 120. Here I can get 4 divine orbs. Yeah, if I'm lucky. Sell them. So you sell them 5 to 1. And if you're lucky, you get 4 divine orbs. Let's see. Look, I got 4 divine orbs. 4 divine orbs here. I will run it. We can do it again. No, and now we do it 120, and here I can get 8 divine orbs. So let's put here 120% more, and we do it with 8 divine. So this is part of the strategy. You need to do it. Okay. See if I get 8 divine orbs. Fracturing orb, it's actually sellable. Look, my boy, I got 8 divine orbs. So I made 12 divine orbs and a fracturing orb from the vendor recipe. Now the question is, can I run it? No, I would sell it for 7. So if it's 8 divines, you sell for 7 divines. So let me sell it. 7 divines here. Can I run this one? We check. Yes, this I can run it. This I will run it now. Fracturing orb, how much it is? We need to check the current price. I mean, let me see if I can run it. Stone circles, fuck it, no. Check with Qs. Yeah, this I can sell it.
Welcome.
So this is like 230 Qs. Let's put 230 Qs. If it's 4 divine, let me see, can I run it? It's annoying stone circles. Let's put 3 divines. This I can run it. This I can run it. This I can run it. This I can do it. This I can do it. So I'm checking the modifiers and see if I can run it. This is risky as fuck. I will sell it. 110 Qs. This we can do. And this is for the vendor server. Okay, let's run these things here. Start with this one. We do all of them. They double the currency from mechanic. That's great. So you get 2 of them. No. I mean, yes. 30% can give you 1 divine, you're right. So 30% 1 divine, 70% 4 divines, 128 divine orbs. And 200% can give you the most expensive rewards from the game. Like Mage Blood, Headhunter, House of Mirrors, etc. So 30% can give you 1 divine, yes. If you do 5 to 1. Now let me focus here. Need to be careful, I took a lot of damage. So there are some shit modifiers, you need to be careful. If it's an expensive reward, you should sell it, you don't risk it. Now this is just 1 divine, so I don't care. But if it's something expensive, you should sell it. Yeah, the modifiers are shit. Some modifiers are terrible.
A second victory.
Okay, let's do the next one.
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
My boy, that bell drops from Lycia, or the last boss, no, from Lycia you get.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
We stay in this corner. If I have survival, we can stay here. I need to be careful with the ghost. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Check this guy, he's levitating. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Don't get too eager.
Okay, with the next one.
Just like that, we're a little green.
I sold them already.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
My boy, if you want, you can link it. My boy, you know, I don't get upset. You can link other videos, you can link other creators. I don't. It's no problem with me. So if it's a video or a document from another creator, you can put it. I don't get upset. So I don't care. It can be another creator, another video, no problem. If you want to put it, put it. No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. I don't. It's fine. I don't get upset for this. Even on Discord, I tell everyone you can put any link you want, I don't care. So it can be from a different creator, I don't care. So I don't get upset.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Well, I get upset when people don't read the build guide. So the only situation that I get upset when people copy paste the POB and they don't read my build guide.
That makes it 2 in a row.
So everything is explained clearly in the build guide. They copy paste the POB, they go directly for the POB, and all my explanations from the build guide, they skip it. Of course I get upset. So that's the only situation that I get upset. When people copy paste the POB, they overpay for the items, they do mistakes, they don't understand how the build should be played, and then they start complaining because they skip the build guide. Of course I will get upset. So this is the only situation that I will get upset. If I see someone that copy pasted the POB, skip my build guide, and then he complains, I will get very upset. So this is when I get upset.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Okay, let's do Uber Eater Volts. After this one, I'm gonna do some Ubers. Uber Maven and Uber Eater Volts.
A second victory.
Okay. Have 2 more, then we do Ubers.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Oh, I have no regen. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. I need to be careful, 1 second. Oh.
A second victory.
Okay, and we do the last one, then we do Uber Eater Volts. I'm glad you like it. I also want to experiment with crab totems. So after I max this build, I will experiment with crab totems.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Let's put 4 divines here. I need to be careful. I have more divines. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, with the Mage Blood, it's a game changer. You get much more defenses and you move faster. So movement speed is very important. If I put a Mage Blood, better defenses, and I move even faster than this.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
Okay, now let's do some Ubers. Oof. Uber Retro Balls. Let me see. I have fragments. We can buy them. Let me check the price of Nimis. How much is today? Oh, it went up. This was 74. Now it. Oh, fuck. We farm it. We farm it and we get 2 Nimis, not 1. So devouring fragment, and I'm gonna get 2 Nimis. Why get 1 when I can get 2? Look, 40 diviners, I invest 40 divines, I need to recoup my investment. Yeah, so 40 divines investment, I need to recoup my investment. Drella, you can buy your Mage Blood. Anyway, I don't want to use a Mage Blood, because people will think that the build is powerful because of the belt. So it happened in the past. People see me with Mage Blood and they start saying, hey, of course this build is good. You have a Mage Blood. So they start saying in chat, but the build is good because I'm using Mage Blood. That's why. So they will start complaining that I have a Mage Blood. So I prefer not to buy him. Look, I got a jewel. This is expensive. Let me show you a common mistake that people do. When they try to price check, they use the price checker and they put here Forbidden Flesh, they check the price, they see 8 divines. This is much more. If you drop the Forbidden Flesh from Uber mode, it's item level 87. And the item level gives you extra notables that you cannot get on 86. So let's put here Forbidden Flesh. Yeah, we put it here unidentified. We put with divine so you can see it better. This is very important what I'm saying. So if you see item level 86 is 9 divines. But if you put item level 87, it's much more. What the fuck? Man, it was 23 yesterday. So yesterday was 23. Now it. It's you get the idea. It's more expensive, but why is it so cheap? This is cheap. You know, I got upset. Let me identify them. I got upset. We identify them. So this is what I got yesterday. I'm gonna identify them because they are cheaper now. So POEGuy, it's upset. I'm gonna identify all of them. So this was 23 divines. Now it's 12 divines. This is a ripoff. Come on, make me rich. What do I want here? I have no clue. Look, I just lost 23 divines. Another one. 4 divines here. I lost money. Pennies, 1 divine. Terrible. Oh, I'm having a heart attack. I'm hyperventilating. So this is 1 divine. I lost like 100 divines here or something. 1 divine. Oh, I'm upset. Yes. This is 4 divines. Pennies. If you think I'm upset, yes, I am. Yes, I'm very upset. Yes. So yeah, I lost a big time here. Minimum 60 divines I lost. I lost like 80 diviners. Sometimes you lose, no? Yeah, you should sell them unidentified. So sell them unidentified. I was greedy here, yeah? hop, hop. Come on, drop the enemies. Okay, another jewel, my boy. Man, I need to identify it. So what I want here, I want to see which. Oh. 5 divines, we put it. I want witch. So witch has very expensive. A Templar and witch.
Yeah.
So I want to see Templar or witch for this jewel.
Your wish is my command.
What's the difference between item level 86 and 87? I just told you, 87 can spawn some special modifiers. So there are special hidden ascendancy notables that can only appear on item level 87. So each class has a special ascendancy modifier that can only appear on item level 87. That's why it's more expensive. So there are some hidden passives that can only appear on item 87. That's why. You cannot get it on 86. Whoa. Yeah, fuck this boss. We go back. Okay, the helmet is cheap, that's why I'm not picking up. I want to drop the ring. So the most expensive thing from this boss is the ring, it's 85 divine orbs. The ring has a drop chance, a low drop chance, yeah? Oh, I'm... Oh. Whoa. Okay, the amulet only if you have good roll, like 30 or 29. This is low roll. And I should have picked that orb, but I'm too lazy. Let's get enemies. So the ring has like 3% drop chance. It's a very low drop chance to get the ring. That's why it's expensive. Okay, let me focus here.
Must have time to gather.
Okay, helmet is cheap, we try again. Man, if you're new to Path of Exile 1, you don't care about this jewel or this boss. This is ultra hard. What I'm doing here, it's ultra hard. So I will repeat. So item level 86 Forbidden Jewel can give you special ascendancy passives that you find here. If you have item level 87, there are some hidden passives that you don't typically have. That's why it's more expensive. So there are some special ascendancy notables that you don't have them normally. They are hidden. You need to watch, you go on POEGuy and you can see for each class there is a hidden ascendancy passive. That's why it's more expensive item level 87. So each class has a hidden ascendancy passive that you can only get with a jewel. You cannot get it in another way. Let me focus here. Oh! So this tentacles one shot if I don't have a mage blade. Come on, drop the enemies. No. There you go. I paid 40 divines for this, by the way. It was not cheap. So I really need to drop at least one ring. Oh! Oh, this is cheap. Oh. So I need at least one ring to make profit. One. I'm so dead here. Whoa. Press everything here. Put frenzy too. And this is a low roll. You need to have like 30 or 29 to sell for one divine. Yes, it can do simulacrum, but if you want to do it without dying, you need a mage blood. I did simulacrum today, I did simulacrum yesterday. So it can farm simulacrum, but it's not fun for me. I did today at the start of the stream, I did a simulacrum again. If you get a mage blood, it will be even tankier. Another jewel. Come on, make me rich. I want to see Templar or a witch. Oh. I made money. I made money. So most of the forbidden jewels, if you get Templar or witch, they have expensive notables in this league. So this I can sell 88 divine orbs. Yeah, I recoup my investment. Let me put 85. I want to sell it now. Yeah, 85. So most of the expensive ones are on Templar and witch. Okay, so this paid up for all the fragments and I even made profit.
Your will is my command.
Yeah. So I repeat, if you get the Templar or Witch, most of them are expensive. Even Marauder, I think Marauder too. So Templar, Witch and Marauder, these three classes, they tend to be more expensive for the jewels. So Templar, Witch and Marauder are have most of the notables expensive. Most of them. Oh, the helmet is cheap. Man, I mean, we can check. You know, Hinekura's Death Fury. I think Hinekura Death Fury on the jewel should be expensive. It's not expensive? It used to be expensive. Okay, but have a few more. My boy, thank you for the support on YouTube, Welder. Thank you, man, thank you. Welcome back. So today I am gathering currency to buy a mage god, and I don't want to sell these things. So this I will sell them later. They will not lose value because it's similar to a mirror. It's under a mirror actually. I have also easy modifiers on them. But this I will sell them later. So this I will sell them later. And don't want to sell them now. So I'm grinding currency without those. Thank you. Okay, here I want 30% or 29 on the last modifier, yeah? Let me check how much is with 30. It's 1 divine. Oh, it's more than 1 divine. So this modifier at the end, if you hit 30, you may profit.
What are all these orbs worth? And yes, let us.
Okay, I have 2 more. Oh! Check 30%. Oh, my boy, it's perfect. This is expensive. I have 10% experience. This is 100 perfect. This is a perfect amulet here. Yeah, 5 divine orbs. So I have 10 and 30. This is perfect. So the rolls matter. Have you done field? I did it 2 times. It's easy as fuck. So field, you can do it even with cheap items on this build, but you do the bosses on the... Let me do a field. Let me show you. So maybe you don't believe me. I will do a field after this farm. We do a field. Let me buy one more fragment, and I'm gonna do the field so you can see how easy it is. So field is very easy for this build. When I say easy, I mean extremely easy. My boy, I give you 300 divines to mirror. No, I don't sell them. I have easy modifiers. I know I can sell for more. But I don't sell them. So I will sell them later when people start crafting mirror tier items. Let me focus here. The poop. Yeah, mirror price will explode. In 5 days will explode. Okay. So let me check how much is a mirror today, because it will double in price like in 10 days. Let me check how much is today. Oh, it was 380. Look, in 1 day it's like 100 more. So this will explode. Will be 1,000 divines in 10 days. Mirror 1,000 divines in 10 days. Maybe I can farm and buy one now. Yeah. Let's do a field. So someone asked me if I can showcase a field. Yes, I can. Man, let me try a gamble here. So we have 3 amulets. I'll try to hit 30 with the bench from the league mechanic. So let's see if I get lucky. I don't recommend this gamble. I want to have some fun. So here I'll try to get 30% for the roll.
As requested.
Get this 27. Let me try again. I don't recommend. This is a shit gamble, but let's see. We do 30%. This is 5 divinos. Yeah, 5 divinos here.
Go on.
Again, I don't recommend it. I got lucky. That's it.
Say the word.
Yeah, here 27. Okay, let's sell them. This is good if you play on solo self-found. Put here 5 divines.
A prize fit for the market.
This is cheap, no? Let me try to corrupt.
Is your ego bruised?
Terrible. Let's put it 45 kills. Okay, we do the fear now. Let's start with this boss. I'm gonna do in Uber. So Uber Elder. I'll do Uber Elder in Uber mode, and we can do Cortex in Uber mode. So I can also showcase the build. Let's start with this one. I want to do regular because I can drop the flask. So for this boss, I want to drop the flask. I put the normal fragment.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
I mean, you're right. Volatile Orb was better. You're right, actually. So on Ashes of the Stars, we can try to get Volatile Orb.
Nothing is secure
No, yeah, you're right.
Means to an end. Frozen in time.
You have a guide. You already have a guide. So this build that I'm playing, you have the guide up. It's a written guide. I update it. You can make it.
The path is an illusion.
So this is a build that I've been playing for 4 years. Maybe you're new to my channel, but you have a guide already. I updated. This is my main build in Path of Exile 1 for years.
The path is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
1 second, I will give you a link. Let me finish this boss and I will give you a link. I cannot pause the game now, you see? So after this boss, I will give you a link. Okay, let me give you a link.
The dread shall not be erased.
1 second. Okay, check the YouTube chat. Yeah, that's the link to the build guide, and that's my Discord server. We have support channels for the build. So if you have problems, you can join that. Yeah, how much is this unidentified? 29 kills. Let me identify. I mean, these two have synergy here. Also spell. I'll try 3 divines. This one. Let's do the others. It's still working. It's actually better. So my twink leveling setup, it got even better. I'm using Siege Ballista, and on quality you get more attack speed, like a lot of attack speed. And if you put Siege Ballista gem in a green socket, you get a lot of attack speed, because we have some totems. So not only that it's viable, it got buffed. It's much more powerful if you do it now. So nothing changed. You have the same skill tree, but it's more powerful. You try to put Siege Ballista in a green socket now. Okay, let's do Uber Elder here. And I'll use the flask with the sapphire when you take a savage hit. So for new players, we have Elder, we have Uber Elder, and we have Uber Elder. This is Uber Elder, the hardest version. With Maven too, so even harder. So what I'm doing here is the hardest version of this fight. We have Uber Elder with Maven Witness. This is ultra hard, by the way. Very, very hard. Oh! So Maven will duplicate the bosses. Bosses are already hard. Maven will make copies of the bosses. So you have more bosses in there.
Have time to gather my will. Life is so brutal.
Oh! With a Mage Blot it's easier, but I don't have Mage Blot here. So this is hard what I'm doing. They hit like a truck. Also have Maven that duplicates the bosses. This is not easy. So now I have more bosses.
Give yourself to the void.
Oh! Oh. Man, this is stressful. This fight is stressful without a mage. With Maven too. Oh! 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 It's not easy what I'm doing here. We don't do Uber serious with this build. Okay, let's see. Come on, make me rich. So you do normal version, you don't need to do Uber. When you do for the field, you do normal version. Here I did Uber, which is way harder. Let me try to corrupt. Terrible. Now let's do Uber Cortex. So if you do the regular fight, it's easy. It's easy as fuck. Here I'm doing the Uber version. Let's take now Flask and we put Topaz, because in Cortex they do a lot of lightning damage. And you put when you take a savage hit. Let's do it. So this is Uber Cortex with Maven. If you want to farm the field, you do regular, you don't do Uber. Regular, it's easy. When I say easy, I mean really, really easy. Okay, let's see. I do a lot of damage even for Uber. So again, this is Uber. And I do a lot of damage. Look, Uber Cortex. Monster takes 70% less damage. Done. Wait to see with Simplex. Here I'm using Astramentis, but when I put Simplex, way more damage. Here you spread your totems and you wait. You can stay here. No, this is not for Uber Sirius. If you want Uber Sirius, make another build. You can do Uber Sirius if you get the Mage Blood and Simplex. Until then, you don't do Uber Sirius. You can do all the Ubers except Uber Sirius.
This one is my own creation. Face your destruction.
I know I did it, but it's people will get the wrong expectation. They will think that they can do it. So if they see me doing Uber Sirius, they will think it's easy, and I don't want that. They need to understand this is not for Uber Sirius. Here I want to drop the Scepter, it can be expensive. For Nebulis I want to drop it. I got it! And I need to get good implicits. I want damage over time or fire damage. I got lightning damage. So on this Scepter you need damage over time, burning damage or fire damage, and it's expensive. This is close to a divine. So this one is close to a divine. Faster ignite is better. I don't play Righteous Fire, so probably you're right. Let me put one divine. Let me put this one here.
That seems wise.
So we need to do Sirius now. I will do it on regular. Regular Sirius, it's easy. It's not for Righteous Fire, it's even cast when... So it's for another build.
this would work.
So regular Sirius, it's easy.
Help you, but don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as killing a pest. How boring and small.
So you have the written guide up.
You want the
I will make a video guide in 5 days too. So I'll start working on the video guide, and until then stick with the written guide.
to the ground.
Righteous fire, don't ignite.
My fellow citizens will finally stir.
Well, they ignite, my boy, you're supercharged. Righteous fire ignites. It does, no? Burning damage. No?
What's this? A real talent?
Wish, see you tomorrow. Thank you for dropping. Good night. Well, I don't play Righteous Fire. I played it in the past. I don't like it too much. So I'm not good with it. So I'll believe you. I believe you. Treku, thank you for the love. Thank you, man. Welcome back.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on
Your lives are meaningless. Your lives are meaningless.
So after this one, I'll do the Field Arena and I will juice it. I will even put a Valor on it. So I will juice it to the maximum, and at the end I'll put a Valor. It can give 8 modifier corrupted invitation for the field. Okay, let's put some Valors. Now let's do the field.
This is neither the time nor the
So
place.
watch the stream, you asked me about the field, I'm gonna do it now and I will juice it. I will make it hard as possible. So what we're gonna do here, we open the field, we make it rare. We put full modifiers and I'm gonna put a Valor too. This can give you 8 modifier invitation. It didn't happen, but the idea is I can do all the modifiers from the field. Even no regen, if I have no regen I can do it. So once you go into the arena, you look for Sirius. Yeah, here it is. If Sirius controls the arena, you're fucked. So we need to kill it fast. Sirius, we need to kill it fast. Oh! Man, in my face. Anyway, I have more portals. Okay, let's see what I get. Man, I got a flask. This is expensive. So these bosses can drop different flasks, and this is one of them that's expensive. Look, 11 Divine Orbs. Now let me try a gamble, I need to do it. So we go to the League Mechanic and we put a Divine Orb and we try to get better rolls. So let me see if I get 10 here. It's more. But you also need crit. Here I have 146 crit. I mean, I have good rolls. I will sell it like this, even if it's 7. No, I have 8, not 7. Okay, this is 12 Divine Orbs. 12 divines this flask. So yeah, I can do fear with this build. You cannot see Awaken PoE trade? Let me check. My boy, give me a second. So you cannot... I'm price checking this item. You cannot see the window? Let me go back. It's a problem. I need to fix it. So now I'm price checking... look, I'm price checking this orb. Can you see the window? No? Oh. Give me a second. Let me see what's happening. Let me see what's happening and I'll fix it. I fucked it up. I clicked somewhere and I fucked it up. Give me a moment. I try to fix it. One second. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, let me see. Now it should work. Let me try again. I will price check and you tell me if you can see it. Can you see it now? The trade window, can you see it now? Great, because I want to show you when I price check. Let me show it again. So what I did here, I put the rolls and I put here 8% because I have 8%. It was 12 divines here. Okay, also more crit here. So this is 12 divines. This will sell fast. 12 minutes it will sell, it will stay mine with 12 divines. Okay, my boys, we're gonna farm ultimatum. We go back to ultimatum. So I did the field. It's quite easy, as you can see. You don't need to run the bosses in Uber. Let's do Uber Maven and Uber Eater of Worlds, and let's do Uber Searing Exarch. Then I will farm ultimatum. So let's start with this one. So Uber Searing Exarch first. Oh, I forgot to change my flask. Yeah, it is what it is. This boss does a lot of fire damage, that's why. Man, you have on my channel some strategies, even for ritual. So on my YouTube channel you have a strategy for ritual farming. You can do it, it's actually quite easy. Check this ring, check this ring. So I'm staying in the middle and I summon totems around me. Yeah, like a shield. This is Uber. Very sexy, very nice. Here I can die, here I can die. Oh! Because I don't have my flask. Oh, here I will die one. Oh, shit. So I need to get a ruby flask. For this boss, I need to put ruby flask with increased effect. I have topaz flask from Cortex. So you need ruby flask for this boss. And you put when you take a savage hit. The stuff is cheap, even with perfect rolls is cheap. Okay, let's do Eater of Worlds. Here Topaz Flask is great because it does lighting damage. This boss does lighting damage. Oh! Okay, let's do Uber Maven. Uber Maven is the hardest Uber from the game. You really need to practice a lot. If you do Uber Maven, you need a lot of practice. And I fucked it up already. I need this flask here. So Uber Maven does a lot of cold damage, you need a sapphire flask. I don't have charges now. No! Now this is the hardest Uber from the game. Uber Maven.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Need to pay attention.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
You need to detonate the small balls in the middle because they are permanent. In regular Maven they disappear, here they don't disappear, so always detonate in the middle the small balls.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Here I need to pay attention again, 1 second.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Oh! I fucked it up. Because I didn't have charges for Sapphire Flask. There's a lot of cold on the Uber, yeah?
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
I'll be fine. So these balls you need to detonate in the middle, not in the side. It will make it harder on the last phase, that's why.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Here I need to be careful, 1 second.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Let me be careful here.
Take this.
Whoa! I don't know how I got hit by the fireball because I dodged it, but
Stand still.
and this is not my run. I will do another one after.
A cascade of pain.
Do another run after this one.
Take this.
Whoa!
Stand still. Death will not be an
Oh
escape.
fuck, man. I'll do another Maven after this one. This was terrible. Let me focus again.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Okay. We want Awaken a Light and or Progenesis. My boy! My boy, I actually got it. I actually got it on the first try. Oh, 53 Divine Ops. Progenesis. Yeah, I made profit here.
The memory of your sting will fade soon enough. Until
Hirani, welcome. Also, I have good rolls. I mean, this is more than 53. These are great rolls here. So with these rolls, it's more than 53. I can sell 61. So this is 60. Let's put 60 Divine Ops. Okay, I got really good loot today. Okay, let's do another Maven. Because this was embarrassing. We put Reality Fragment. We also check the price, how much it is with Chaos. Oh, it's expensive.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Come on, man, give it. Okay, we do it again.
The prize piece comes to join.
Oh,
Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
yeah, I know. I was very lucky.
Death will not be an escape.
I know. I was very lucky this day. But I also play a lot. So on stream I play like 6 up to 10 hours, and after the stream I also play like 2-4 more hours more. So I play a lot also. Because the more you play, the luckier you become.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls.
If it's 4 divines, you sell for free. If it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. If it's 1 divine, you sell 120 kills. Yeah? So 4 divines, you sell for free.
Do what I say. It will not be an escape.
Okay, let me focus here. So 8 divines, you sell 7. 4 divines, you sell 3. 1 divine, 120 kills.
Scurry. Scurry. Do what I say. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
I'm not doing voyages, so voyages is for sucky builds. If you have a weak build, you do charts and voyage. This is a strong build. So because I'm playing a strong build, I do stronger farms. Yeah, so the stronger the build, the stronger your farm should be. Charts and voyage are easy. You can do it even with most of the builds you can do it. Now I didn't pay attention on the screen, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, I didn't pay attention. Oh, I got lucky. I actually got lucky. We need to wait. I got hit by the laser, we need to wait. Oh! Oh! Come on, another Progenesis or Awaken Enlighten. Drop the second one. Let me check this one. I think it's cheap, I checked it yesterday. Yeah, 20 kills. Now if you drop the helmet, you should always corrupt.
Children are capricious.
Now this is a good corruption here.
Be warned. The memory of your sting.
Nobody uses it. You can get kills, resistance or gem levels. Apparently it's cheap. But yeah, this used to be very expensive. It is what it is. Now let's do ultimatum. Chat, can you see my message? Let me see. If you run a map that has ritual in it, but you don't actually activate any ritual, does it mess up your deferrals? No. No, man, no. What do you mean mess up your deferrals? If you don't interact with the ritual, it will not mess up with your deferrals.
Yes.
So only when you do the mechanic, it will mess up with deferrals. Let's put 20 Qs. Okay, now let's do ultimate. 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalysting, 1 Kalguran, and I'm gonna run it in tier 17. Because I want to showcase the build. You can do tier 16. Here I want to showcase the build, so I'm gonna do tier 17. That's why. We put the regex filter and we check.
How do you keep
And we can do this too. Let's do Sanctuary. Let's do it. It revolts and we do it. Yes, I'm on Twitch, I'm dual streaming. So I'm reading the YouTube chat, don't worry. So I'm reading the YouTube chat, I'm reading the Twitch chat. To my left I have another monitor and I have multiple chats, yeah. The goatmen do a lot of damage, be careful. Oh, I'm stunned, I'm stunned! I'm stunned! There are some petrification statues, I need to be careful. Okay, here is the ultimate.
You won. Steel and air.
In the build guide it tells you.
Is your enemy.
It tells you. Let me put it on the screen. So let's open the Shrapnel Ballista build guide. You should not skip the build guide. I mean, you have a quick link here if you want to Shrapnel. You go to the gear section and you read it. Here, it's a step-by-step crafting guide for the quiver. Yeah, so in the gear section for Shrapnel Ballista, it tells you how to craft the quiver. Step by step. So you have here. You read it, it's in the build guide.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Yeah, it's same channel name. You can put on search POEGuy007 and it will give you my channel. Yeah.
Your blood betrays you.
I like to check the rewards when they drop on the ground. So these rewards, I will check them at the end when they drop on the ground.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Need to be careful because I cannot get flash charges. This is terrible.
The tempest is nigh. A war arises between you and victory.
Let me change my flask. We put back sulfur. I forgot.
Be diminished.
Okay. I need to be careful now.
A curious
I have a very bad modifier, so I need to be ultra careful. Oh! Okay, let's take it here.
the expected choice.
Look, 8 Divine Orbs, check the stream. So this is Inscribe Ultimatum with 8 Divine Orbs. A Natural Instinct, this is expensive. So here what we have, 8 Divines and a Natural Instinct. Yeah, we'll sell them. Now let's kill the mob boss. I ran because I want to showcase the build, that's why. So you do tier 16. Now I will run tier 17 to showcase that this is a good build, that's why. I just make it harder. So if you want Ultimatum, you do in tier 16, you get the same loot. But because I want to showcase the build, this is another build, I'm doing tier 17 to showcase the build, that's it. Here we do another one. Man, you have a command on YouTube, exclamation mark Atlas. So in the YouTube chat, you put exclamation mark Atlas, it will give you a link to the strategy that I'm doing. So if it's 8 divines, we can sell for 7. So let's put here 7 divine orbs.
We shall soon be fat
And now we check Unnatural Instinct, how much it is. I'm checking the price here. Also, it's not corrupted. We put corrupted, no. So it's 200 kills. I can list 100. So this will be 100 kills. Okay, and we open the next one. No, man, let me type it for you. I said exclamation mark. Check the YouTube chat. So it's exclamation mark. Let me check the ritual one. Yeah, it works. No, I was talking on YouTube. Yeah, I was reading the YouTube chat. Look, here is the ultimatum, we do it. Look, I have no regen, this is terrible. So this reduces my life recovery by 90%. This is a terrible modifier, but I can do it. I will heal with the flask. So I look at my life now, and when it goes down, I will heal like this with the flask. Yeah, no problem.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Rare is a breath of living air.
It was shadow nerfed in 328. Now it's the same. Here I'm using the expensive Scarab, that's why I'm making more profit. So I'm using a Scarab of Catalysting, and that's why I make more profit. It's slightly better, but it's expensive. If you want a cheap strategy, you can do my ritual strategy. It uses very cheap Scarabs. So maybe you want to farm ritual if you don't have currency. Okay, let's see what I get now. So I don't want to buy my Mage Blot, I want to get it from Inscribe Ultimatum. So if I keep running, I will get my Mage Blot here, from Inscribe Ultimatum.
Ruin is all around.
Oh! You check the last reward. If it's cheap, you take the reward. If it's the last wave and the last reward is cheap, you just take them.
So be it.
I did it yesterday. I lost a lot of money. So yesterday on stream, I did that gamble and I bought a lot of them. Man, this looks like Mage Blood. So Might Blood Iron, look, Might Blood, it looks like Mage Blood when you first read it. So it says Might Blood Iron, it looks like Mage Blood when you check it. So this card, when you hover with the mouse, it says Might Blood instead of Mage Blood, and for some reason you think it's Mage Blood first. Look again. Okay, let's go kill the boss, then we open the next one. I mean, I'm recouping my Scarabs, mostly from the fragments from the boss. So here, tier 17, drop some Scarabs, and I recoup my money for the map and for the Scarabs, partially. So I need to kill the boss too at the end. With these scarabs, I recoup some of my investment. Sorry, not scarabs. I wanted to say fragments, my bad. With the fragments, I mean. Okay, let's run more T17. Let me see what I sold. Oh! Look, I sold this one, Forbidden Flesh. I got it today on stream, yeah? I made a lot of profit, and you need to understand I upgraded even my boots with the money that I have. These are my old boots that I'm selling. Let's put 49 so I sell them.
We'll be paupers at this.
As a matter of fact, let me do a gamble now because I'm rich. 7 years of bad luck and we gamble. And it went up in price. And let me buy like 6.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Okay, we buy 6. You know the drill. We put one card and we click it until we cannot click no more. So this is a very risky gamble. You'd only do it if you're rich. If you're rich and stupid like POEGuy. So I'm gonna put here a card and we try to get a full stack. Oh, so you put the mouse here, you look away, you don't need to look at the monitor, you look away and you click. And now you check. Now you put the second card. You need to look away. We put the mouse here. And now you check. Eventually you'll hit it, you know, next year at the same hour. So now you click here, you look away. And now you check. Yeah, I got 4. Let me buy more juice. Vivid. Give me like this.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Oh, I bought too many. Again, with one card and we try to get lucky. Put here divination. Yeah, put here the mouse. You look away. And now you check. Oh, actually I got 7. One card. Let me look away. Now we check. Nothing. Another one. Yeah, I look away. Now we check. No. Let me put more cards because this costs a lot of juice. So it's a problem here. It actually consumes a lot of juice, which makes POEGuy very unhappy. So let's put 4 cards everywhere. So I'll do 1 click for each. 1 click here. 1 click here. The fuck? Okay, let's put 4. 4. 1 click for each. Yes!
Stop it!
No! Seven. No. Yes. We want more profit. I want more profit. Let's put 6 here. I need to put 6. I'm out of juice. Let me buy more juice. Yeah, give me a second. I put here vivid. I mean, I'm selling expensive items. I have a lot of currency, but we want to have some fun. So this you gamble only if you have currency. If you don't have currency, you don't gamble like this. Jmang! Oh! Oh! Yes! Let's put 5 now. 5, 5, 5. 10. 3. Pennies. This is stressful, man. It's stressful. 10. 3. Fuck. No. 3. 8. Oh.
Stop it!
I need to do it now. Okay. So I'll just click like a maniac like this. Nothing. How much I lost? Oh, I lost a lot. I lost a lot of
Stop
currency.
it!
I don't stop it. I lost currency. I need to go. I need to do it fully now. So this we need to get a full stack. Oh! Yorosaki boy. Oh, oh. I lost 50 diviners here. Boy. So here I lost 50 diviners with this gamble. I mean, it shows that it's a risky gamble, not a shit gamble. It's a risky gamble. Now let me open some. I mean, I stop here. You need to know when to stop. Let's do more Grueling Gauntlet, yeah? We do Ultimatum. So I'll stop here. I don't want to lose all my money, yeah? Let's identify the maps. Sometimes you win, most of the times you lose. This I can run, this I can run, this I can run. Let's go back to Ultimate. So I lost like 45 diviners here.
I must have time to gather.
But again, I don't pick an expensive card, so you'll not see me on League start doing House of Mirrors of Apothecary. So if I pick a card, it will be moderate value, nothing ultra expensive. Okay, let me get my Mage Block here.
Torn to shreds.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Your arteries constrict.
You know, I can also farm Uber Maven. So yeah, we can do Uber Maven. Instead of gambling divination cards, I can do Uber Maven, which is like a gamble. Farming Uber Maven is like a gamble.
Your opponents bring night's madness. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Oh.
Everywhere your gaze falls,
Oi.
there shall be only ruin. A prison of pain. You shall suffer your own bile.
Whoa. Now you check the last reward. If it's not expensive, you take. Let's see what it is.
Expected choice.
Yeah, nothing expensive. Let me kill the boss. Look, I have low shipments. We need to open them. Look, a diviner. The best I got from low shipments was a mirror shard. So actually, it can even drop mirror shards. It's a low probability that it can give you mirror shards. So low shipments can drop mirror shards. Because I got that. Let me check. Oh! After this boss, I will check it with you. Okay, so how you check? You put here inscribe ultimatum. This one. And you put here at the bottom more monster life. And you type 200. 200. If the reward is not look 6 diviners. So doesn't matter what reward you have. if it's 200% more monster life and if the item is cheap, you can sell for 6 divines. So you sell it 6 divines. This is the price. That's how you check for the day. 6 divines, it would sell. So just for having 200 more life. Yeah, it got duplicate. Do the next one. So if you read the build guide, it tells you the more strength you have, the more ballista you receive. And it also tells you if you get corruption on the body armor, +1 projectile or +2 duration, you get... the gem will go level 22. At level 22 you get 1 extra totem. So if you read the build carefully, you will also have a lot of totems. So every 200 strength, you get 1 additional totem. In addition to that, if you get corruption, +1 gem or +2 projectile, you also get 1 extra free totem. So in the build guide, it tells you everything. So Shrapnel Ballista at level 22, it will grant an additional totem. You can buy the gem 2120, and you can get corruption on the body armor, which will raise the gem level to 22 or higher. And that's how you get 1 extra totem. Yeah. This is for maxing, so the corruption later for maxing the build.
Relentless assault. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Be torn to shreds. Flames beget more flames. A prism of pain.
Yeah, I made a lot of profit today. I'm waiting for the items to sell.
Lightning
So even with this gamble, I lost 45 divines, but I'm still up. I made more than 100 divines today. Let me actually farm Uber Maven. So after this map, I'm gonna farm Uber Maven.
The flames bite on your heels. The storm comes swiftly.
Yes, I did it many times, but I don't do it on League Start. It's a terrible gamble on League Start. And also 6 divines, it's overpaid. So 6 divines for 200 more life, that's overpaid. They should be around 3 divines. So normal price should be around 3 divines, not 6. So I will not pay 6 anyway. Okay, we take it and we check it. Yeah. Poo-poo, we do Uber Maven after. So that's the problem with me, I get bored fast. If I do a strategy, I need to diversify. I cannot do the same strategy the entire day. Even Ultimatum, I will get bored eventually. I need to find something else. So I will do Uber Maven after. So there are 3 expensive things that we can get. The Awakened Gems, the Progenesis Flask, and that jewel. Forgot the name. Need to focus here. There is a jewel with a keystone, it can be expensive. Need to focus here. Okay, we'll do Uber Maven now. Wait, let me try to gamble that jewel. So that jewel from Maven, let me try to gamble it now. Man, I have a lapsus, I forgot the name. Let me check it here. Buy the fragments first. Reality, no? Okay. How many I want? Let's buy like 4. Let's buy 4.
Someone would buy.
Okay, I'm gonna run all of them and see how much I make. For the jewel, it's impossible escape. We try to gamble it now. How many chaos I have? We can buy 2 or 3. Okay, let me buy it. Hopefully it's cheap. I'm gonna put it unidentified and let me check the price. No, it's not cheap. Let me buy 2 then. Fuck this guy. Let's buy from someone else. Don't buy it from this guy. Give me a second. Let's buy from this one. Let's buy this. And let's buy another one. From this guy. Okay, let's buy one more. I don't have chaos. And see what I get. First one. I lost money, 45 chaos. Second one. Man, I got it back to back. This is very low chance. I got the same keystone back to back. Very low chance of happening, but yeah, let's run Uber Maven now. Put it here and we do it. So Progenesis or the Awakened Gems. Also fucked it up here. We need to use this class. Well, depends on the implicit that you got. Now I have an advantage. This boss is one of the hardest and we don't have a lot of people farming Uber Maven now. So I think this is more profitable than HIERO Vault. Trying to be careful here. Yeah, in my opinion, you should identify the ring. Yes, if you dropped it, identify. Oh! No. Yeah, let me be careful here. Man, I'm out of coffee. This is a sign. Okay. Here I need to pay attention. So this phase, it's hard for new players. You need to practice the regular Maven, so you get better at this phase here, because it's hard for new players. It's not hard for me. Oh! Fuck! Man, she keeps teleporting. Like Spider-Man. She teleports like Spider-Man. Look, annoying. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck! Oh! No! Yeah, I said it's easy that way. She teleports left and right on the arena. Ooh. No, no. Come on, make me rich. I need the Progenesis or Awakened Gems. I mean, I got this one, which can be expensive. So this support is 20 kills. But this one can be expensive.
Children are capricious.
Look, it's 1 kills.
Be warned.
Let's do the next one.
Enough.
There are 3 keystones which are expensive. I think Chaos Inoculation, Mind Over Matter too.
The prize piece comes to joy. Do what I say. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Yeah, I know, it was very expensive, now it's cheap.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Yeah. So if you want to practice the memory puzzle game, you do it with the regular invitation. You get better at this phase. You need to memorize the layout.
Scurry, scurry.
So before you do Uber, you practice with the regular invitation.
Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Look, I have my tigers. So I'm shooting with Frenzy and this will give me my spectral tigers. They give me a lot of damage.
Scurry, scurry.
Okay, let me be careful.
Stand still. A cascade of
Oh.
pain.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, when I get the Mage Blood, it will be easier. And Simplex. Simplex will give me shit ton of damage. So that amulet Simplex for Strength Starter, it will give you a lot of damage. So the damage that you see here is much better than this. But Simplex is expensive. So I'll buy it later.
It will not be an escape.
So my next upgrades will be Mage Blood and Simplex here.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, I got hit. Need to be careful because I got hit.
Take this.
No!
Stand still.
Oi! Come on! Ching! Drop Progenesis or Awaken a Lighter. And I got the jewels again. So this is like 3 divines. This jewel is like 3 divines, or I can do this and we check. Now it's 5 kills. Try again.
Capricious. No man. Be warned.
Simplex is cheap with the new blueprints. You're right, but you still need to pay. It's expensive, the blueprint. It's like 2 divines. Hi POEGuy, I'm farming bestier and wanted to ask you if it does matter in which map I farm them. Yes, it matters. To get the best beast, you should still do tier 16. So I think Black Morrigan, for example, you cannot drop it in yellow maps. There are some beasts which you cannot get in yellow maps. So if you want to get the best beast from the game, I think you need tier 16. I'm not 100% sure. So some beasts you cannot find in yellow maps. And if you want to get the most expensive beasts and all the beasts, you should do tier 16. Correct me if I'm wrong, because here I'm not sure. I know for essences you can do in tier 7 maps, because you can get deafening essence, but for beasts they changed it. And now if you want to get the most expensive beast, you need tier 16. So essences you can do in tier 7, but for the beast, from what I know, they changed it. And now for the most expensive beasts, you need to do red maps. I usually don't farm beasts. My boy, let me put it like this. If you're poor, you should sell. Now, if you're rich, you should identify. Look, I fucked it up here. So, if you're poor, you should always sell it. And if you have currency, you should always gamble it. So, it depends on your budget. If you don't have any divines, you should always sell it. If you have divine orbs and you're rich, you should always gamble it. It's better if you identify, but you need to be rich. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Now this boss is fun, but it takes forever. That's the only problem with Maven. The fight takes forever. Let's do a gamble. After this map, I'll do an expensive gamble. I got bored already. We do an expensive gamble after this one. Let me think what I can gamble. Oh. No. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. I will die here. Oh, I will die 100%. Let's go back. We do a gamble after them boss, yeah? Very expensive gamble. Oh! Man, I got hit again. So if you get hit by the laser, you're fucked. Yeah, if you get hit on Uber by laser, you're fucked. Let's wait here. We need to wait here. She will do the memory again. Yeah, we wait. So this is a trick that you can do. You wait for the PT timer. You don't need to do it. On my channel, I made guides for all the content from the game. The only problem is that each time we have a new league, some of them change. So on my channel, I made guides for all the content from the game, but with each new league, they did the changes to some of these contents. And now let me focus. So I made the guides for everything from the game, but they can change with each new patch. Come on, Shing, make me rich. Make me rich. Look, another time the goal. This is very common from what I see. Let me check it. Look, 1 kills. Okay, let's do an expensive gamble and we continue Maven tomorrow. So I can do Maven as you can see, Uber mode, but I got bored of it. So we're gonna gamble here something. Let's buy Valdo puzzle boxes, yeah? This is a gamble that I don't recommend because it sucks. Now, how many should I buy? Let's buy 30. Okay, so I paid 30 divines, I need to make profit. So let's do it in the fun way. I'm gonna select a stash tab, yeah, and we're gonna put them here. I will open them without checking the reward. So I open everything and I don't check the rewards. Like this, everything. So what we want? Progenesis, Nimis, Mageblood, Headhunter, Sublime Vision, etc. Now we put a public price. Let's put like 15 divines. We make it public. When I change area, it will get listed on the website. If I have something expensive, they will bombard me with whispers. So let's see. So if I change the area now and I get a lot of whispers, means that I have something expensive. Let's see. We wait a little. Oh, I have D&D. Oh, boy! Fuck, I fucked it up. Now let's wait a little. Let's switch the area again. I had D&D. If I don't get any whisper in the following 10 seconds, means I don't have anything expensive. Send me the whisper. Yeah, I know already. I know I don't have anything expensive because nobody whispered me, so I don't have anything crazy here. Light of meaning I can get a little divines. Oh, I know what's expensive. I know all the items here. Yeah, because I didn't got any whisper, I know that I don't have anything expensive here. Yeah, these are cheap. The poo-poo. So this is the only thing that I can sell, and it's like 2 divines. Let me buy more. I got upset. We got upset. We buy 30 more. Or I can buy... Let me buy... Fuck the Valdo puzzle boxes. I changed my mind. Let's buy... Immortal. This one. Immortal for House of Mirrors. Oh, it's expensive. Just how I like it. Give me 6 cards.
Little by little, we grow.
This is the last gamble, and I need to take a break after. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. He's trolling me. He's trolling me. Someone is trolling me here. Let me remove the... Put here private. Message in a battle, we can do it, but it's a shit gamble. First, let me do this one. Let me buy some life force.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Okay. 10. Okay, maybe I get lucky with this one. I mean, let's do message in a battle first, then I will do this one. Message in a battle, it's a shit gamble. I did it many times. So I suggest you sell it. If you're farming the league mechanic, you should sell this crap. It's not worth it in my opinion. Also, it's expensive. Look, I'm paying 1 divine. No, this is a scam. Don't do it. It's a shit gamble. This is better what I'm doing. If I get lucky, of course. So what I do here? I will do... I look away. So you put the mouse here, you look away and you click like a maniac. Now you check. The pennies, we put another one here. Yeah, you look away. Now you check. The pennies again. I look away and we click it. And now we check. Yeah. Fuck. Look away. Man, I'll stop looking away. I think this is the problem. I will no longer look away. I just look at the screen. Like a real man. I look in front of the danger. Terrible. Another one. Look, I got 6 cards. We try again. We don't stop. I look at the computer now, so I can see the pain. I can see the pain directly in the eyes here. Let's buy more vivid life force. And how many divines I have? I don't want to spend everything. I have 51, I will stop it here. I need some divine, you know? Okay. I'll close the eyes actually. Now I check. Fuck it, man! Oh! No! Man, it's incredible. It went to 4, now it went to 1. Now it went poof. Let me buy Apothecary. Let me buy Apothecary. I got upset. Let me buy how much it is? Oh, let me buy Insane Card. We buy Insane Card. I don't buy Apothecary. We buy this one. Insane Card. Give me 3 cards. Let me see how many divines I need. Give me a second. Look. This is all my currency. All my currency. I need to end the stream.
Stop it!
Man, I have currency, don't worry. So what I will do? If I need my more currency, I sell this crap. Yeah? So I check price of a mirror, I subtract 10%. Let me actually sell one. Let me see how much is a mirror. So that's why I'm gambling, because I'm rich. Let me check how much is a mirror. So you need to understand the reason I gamble like this, because I'm rich already. So it's 484. Let me see. I'll sell one of them. I have 3, no? The modifiers are also easy for them to run. So if it's 484, let's put 420, 415 diviner. So I'll sell one of it.
Another trade.
Yeah, so I will sell that one.
Cool.
Okay, we have 3 Insane Cut. You know, Insane Cut, Insane POEGuy. So I can get my Mage Blood here, yeah? I look away. This time I look away because it works. And now I check. Man, I have 2 cards. So I got 1 card here. Ooh, it gives me the heart attack. So this gives me the heart attack. Let's buy more juice. I had 4. Well, I didn't look at the screen.
Simple enough.
Man, should I put 2? Now is the question, should I put 2 or 1? I'll put 1. I need more currency. Let me see what I can sell. You get more life force. Okay. 1 card. And I'll do it again. With 1 card, we try to get a full stack. Whew. Now I check. Another one. And then I look away. And now I check. Nothing. Another card. Oh, fuck, man. And the last one. Let me do the last one. I need to close the stream, but it's actually, I had 220 diviners today, and now I'm out of currency because of gambling. So today I lost big time. I mean, I have some expensive things here, but yeah, let me lower the price on this one. I really need to sell it. Let me put here 410 diviners. So I will sell these things here and get some currency. Man, I need more life force. Let me buy with kios. Buy with kios. Let's buy like 4,500. Anyway, I think I'll poof it, no? Oh, my boy, it's terrible. Today was not my day. So today was not my day. Give me 2. Give me 4. Buy more then. Buy now. 3 clicks. So I have here, can do 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, it went to the moon. My boys, I'll close the stream here. If you think I'm upset, yes, I am upset. So if you're thinking to yourself, POEGuy is upset, yes, it is upset, it's very upset. So I lost 220 divines with gambling. Yeah. The only reason I gamble because I have these things here, which I can sell for a lot of diviners. That's why I gamble. So if you think POEGuy is upset, yes, he's very upset.
Boy.
Yes, I'm very upset. When he's buying this, let's see, no?
Just fell for it.
Okay, we're gonna play tomorrow. Yeah? I need to eat, I have some things to do, and we're gonna play tomorrow.
Boy.
Shh. Thank you for dropping by. Let's raid. Give me a second.
Boy.
No, shut up. I'm not a Saki boy. You're the Saki boy. We're gonna have a good time tomorrow. I need to close the stream. We're gonna raid Mixo Shiro. So before I close the stream, let's raid someone. We raid this guy, Mixo Shiro. Shh. So this guy actually recommended my league starter, yeah? So he knows what's good. I mean, I cannot find it.
Boy.
Shh.
Stop it!
Misoxiru.
Boy.
Shh. Give me a second. I need to find this guy here. Shiro. Man, I cannot find it. Yeah, give me a second. I want to rate him, but I cannot. Let me try manually. Man, I sold something. Look, oh, my boy, I have more currency to gamble. I mean, I changed my mind. I need some currency. The reason I cannot rate him because he just closed the stream now. So he just closed the stream. Let's rate the MBX stream. So this guy, I used to watch him gamble.
Boy.
Give me a second. We rate the MBX stream now. So Mixo Shiro closed the stream. That's why I cannot rate him. So we're gonna rate the MBX stream. Yeah, this is a cool guy actually. It's a great guy. So I used to watch him. Okay, see you tomorrow. Good night. Guten Tag. Auf Wiedersehen. Closing the stream.